What's up, guys? Hi, welcome. Who died last time? Look, I know I died on the third map. Who died last time was Zekret. Zekret got themselves killed. I take no responsibility because Zekret was a tiny, very fragile dragon, and like I couldn't really put Zekret in front of anything and expect Zekret to live, and Zekret got the attention of one enemy, and that enemy basically one-shot him. Because, you know, speed. A double that I didn't expect to happen. Blood Bowl did point out some bugs that I missed. I'll warn you of them when we get to them. Cool. Yeah, Gerard is still here. Gerard is an honorary part of the crew. He's our guardian deity. Yeah, just doing a little neck breaking. As always, or as last week, you know, I'm hanging out in the general.
You look crunchy.
That's Gerard. Looking at my flattened armor body. Alright, I have to try to be a little bit quiet for like an hour or so, just so that my next door roommate doesn't complain again, but, you know, I'm still gonna giggle. I'm just gonna try to keep it a little contained. Ugh. As I was saying, as with last week, I'm hanging out in the general, if anybody wants to join and just chill, chit-chat about whatever. As we go through this, And, let's hop into it. I don't think I can do another mega stream today. No 7 hours, because I do have dinner plans. I can probably do 2 maps, if we go quick. Finally, fresh air and no sand. Don't get too comfy, I can see the soldiers up ahead. I think there's a town behind those walls. We can get better supplies there. Better supplies than these iron things we managed to scrounge from the convoy. I love iron, you shush your fucking face, Mystery Ward. J-man. I'll keep that in mind while preparing. Those walls could trap us. The Black Knight may be farther away, but I know he's still chasing us. Who's been selling us items? I don't think it's important. Alright, let's do a proper map check. So this is where we find out if the addition of the new cast actually took properly. Freeze, right? Was it Freeze that wanted to get added post-game? Or post-launch? Where am I? What's the boss? What am I starting from? What's the objective? Defeat boss. Okay. So, if we go from the boss... and then just go, yeah, to the right. There we go. Or down? Down, I guess. Aqua, Mage Knight... Killing Edge and a Tomahawk on a soldier. Okay, so the general. I know the generals can basically use any weapon. Wait, could they? Could they always? I thought generals were only supposed to use lances and axes. Was this part of your hack? Because I'm just looking at the picture, like general with a lance, the portrait with a lance, but he's got a sword and an axe. That's normal for sacred stones. All right. Nosferatu, Mend, and Silence. You're close, too. I'm gonna have to pick you off pretty quick. No silences. Wanted. Silver Lance. Bright Lance. Yeah, we're dealing with promoted level 7s now. Shadow Killer, Silver Sword. Another Shadow Killer. I'm seeing a lot of effective against monster weapons, and you know what I haven't seen so far is a monster. Is the... Yeah, okay, so the Shadow Killers, so I guess you just put them in as, like, or you maintained them as solid weapons. Because, yeah, the Bright Lance was pretty good, but I haven't looked at a Shadow Killer yet, and I'm looking now. And 5 weight is not bad for a sword with 10 might and 60 durability. Holy Knight, Silver, and Nosferatu. Great, a bolting. Ah! A bolting. But the arena's in there. Monster killers are half Mr. Ball's killers. I see. So they're all there for the enemies to use, but I, with the big brain plays, just made it so that I don't have to worry about Mr. Balls anymore. Bolting and a thunder. Tomahawk, longbow, spear and a silver axe. Another bolting thunder over there with a silver sword droppable. Dragon spear. Also good against Mr. Balls. I guess no, I do have dragons. I do have a handful of dragons. But with another big brain play, I'm just getting rid of those liabilities in advance.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Always. Hey, you know what? I downloaded the Mixamo file for a backflip. I have a bunch of character rigs, and I have a way to IK retarget them. What I do need now is a way to tell Triggerfire to pull up a random image, because if I can do that, I might, knock on wood, be able to randomize which backflip you get.
I'm not really feeling it.
Oh, you guys don't want backflips? Oh. I thought that was gonna be really cool. Lance Reaver, Rune. Ooh, okay, Rune Sword. He's got a magic stat too, and a restore. Nah, Shulk just doesn't want a backflip. Well, you know what? Fuck you, Shulk. You're gonna be the first one that backflips. How about that? You think I can't find your rig? So that warp is just for me, because he can't actually use it. Sagittarius sleep in a guiding ring. Silence in a guiding ring. Can I ask what the intention on the guiding rings was? Are these just to sell? Are they for flavor? Secret book. Berserk. Just a silly Easter egg. Okay. That's not good. That's not... I don't have any flyers to get up there quick and nuke you. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with you. At least you're not gonna move, so, I know I can clear out everybody around you. Maybe? No, your partners aren't gonna move either, so I can clear out the generals. And this guy. And then I'm gonna have to send in somebody that can just take a magic hit to fight the Elfire Sagittarius. Somebody that can take a magic hit but has physical offense. Who fits that bill? It's definitely not Sandslash with your pittance 0. It might be Orion. Orion's got 12 resistance and a bow. I've also got Karib himself with 14 res. Man, my army has a green. We got green. Ooh, green with the Tone Killer, though. Ooh, it might be on green. Ooh, it might be on green. I could also send in Creed-Chi. Or Omega with... God, Omega is such a fucking legend. 14 defense and resistance. I love it. So yeah, I have 3 options for that guy. I've got green, I've got Omega. 4. I've got green, I've got Omega, I got Queen. I got Curry. I got Orion. 5 options. So yeah, I should be able to handle that with whatever's lying around at the time. What about items? Yep, you're gonna need that Master Seal. Oh, Armory. Sell that, please. The monies feels good. Ooh. Are there any chests here? I don't think so. There are, okay. There's a few. I can send Palisade after one of them, but I should make sure that some of my team does have keys. Axe Reaver, ooh. That Iron Lance had a yellow icon next to it, and then I checked and it was gone. The Mend had a little bit of a hiccup. Okay, it's not getting in the way, but I can definitely tell some characters are struggling. And I mean, like, the characters is in, like, a text character. When a name is too long, it adds those yellow blocks. But that's the thing, it's not consistent. Iron Lance is not too long. It's a really regular name. And then it happened again with Mend, where the M just got mucked up, and that's only 4 characters. It's constantly inconsistent. So what do I have that I could hammer? Carries the glitch over even when it does fit, unfortunately. Gotcha. Hammernable. Shield Fist seems like it'll be pretty hammernable. The Bright Lance would also be a good bet once it goes down a bit more. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that really needs hammering right now. Oh, I did buy a Regan Leaf. Who could use a Regan Leaf? That's probably gonna be a Suichimo thing, eh? Because just only lances? I could give it to Mystery or to Queen. But I'm like, they are going to be using other things. Queen is often on healing duty or maybe doing a magic shot. Mystery has all 3 weapons. Sweech only has the lances. So, like, these two have another option to deal with a unit that Regan Leaf might do well against. But that said, if you have Regan Leaf, then Horse Slayer should go to someone else. We'll give that one to Mystery. I guess Heavy Spear does... The Regan Leaf does the same thing as Heavy Spear, too. But I don't want to just use up the Regan Leaf so fast. Strength of 12 to hit defense. Strength of 11 to hit defense. Strength of 23 to hit defense. There's no real point in using an Atlas to hit a foe's defense. Like, that really seems like it's a better option to give to somebody who can only use tomes to do that. Because if a unit can use a physical weapon and use strength to hit the defense, then just use a physical weapon rather than a rare magic. But the ones that can only use tomes have terrible strength. Yeah, I think it might be good on CJ, because CJ only has access to swords, which are the weakest physical weapon. But needs to work on that anima skill to gain access to it. So I'll, in the future, give it to CJ. For now, you also need a basic bitch sword that's not like a Lance Reaver. Worm, hand axe, dragon axe, armor slayer, killing edge, worm slayer. You also need like a basic sword glitch. Do I not have a steel? I do, but it's on mystery. It might actually be good to give a regular iron to glitch so that he doesn't necessarily kill things. No, wait, that's definitely better on mystery. Yeah, give you the steel. Maybe it's not. Maybe I should give that to, give the steel to mystery so he can hit things pretty tough but not kill them. Glitch can take a iron sword so that I can use him in combat but not necessarily always kill a thing. Because right now it's like if Glitch goes into a fight it's because I intend the thing to die, which means Glitch doesn't get a ton of experience? I mean, he gets kill experience, but not like weakening things experience. Air Caliber and a Thunder. I do want to give a Thunder to somebody. Is that a CH thing? Or is that a bagel thing? So you've got anima against light, you've got this against dark, and you've got this against anima. Bagel has an answer to all three magics right now. Yeah, I guess fire and lightning both kind of do the same thing, so I can just use lightning when I want an up-close shot. But if I give in the fire, and I take out the thunder, there we go, now CH has a ranged option. Okay. Ironstone, Farstone, Luckstone, Ironstone. Inferno Stone. Does that do magic damage? Peter requested the iron knuckles, or the brass knuckles. Effective versus armored cavalry. Yeah, cool. I see, there's the yellow characters. Who needs basic heal staves? You've got a heal, you've got a heal. Queen could use a heal and not necessarily a mend, but also Queen going on the offense instead of healing all the time is good too. I feel pretty okay with my setup right now. Can you hear me talking? I don't think it's going through. I don't think I can. No, I can't hear you. But let me check on my side because, you know, Skype may have mucked with my settings. Input device. Go to the Yeti. Output device. Go to the... It should be on default, and default should be the speakers. Try again.
It might be me.
Nope, nope, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me now? Okay.
Skype mucking up my audio settings. Okay.
Listen, why fix what is already broken?
That's the exact opposite of what Skype does.
Exactly.
It, quote unquote, it breaks things that are already fixed. I feel pretty good with this setup.
I think you got a good crew right there.
Everybody's sitting roughly where they ought to be. Oh, I can sell the Philly shield too. Unless, is the new unit somebody that can fly?
No, the new unit is not someone that can fly, but I would not sell it.
Who else gets a key? Probably somebody on a horse to be able to get to one of those chests quickly. Let's give it to Sandslash. Sandslash is usually getting kills, but also, like, is pretty defensive. I could give it to Bagel at level 4. Eve is level 5. Queen is level 5. Excuse me. If I give it to Bagel, then loses that skill.
You could take away one of Bagel's items.
Nah. I guess I really don't have that many people on a horse. Only 4? 4 is actually quite a few people on a horse. Give it to Eve, because Eve is usually just healing. Chest key. And a quick map check. Let's take a look at what we can do with the formation. Probably not a lot. But I can at the very least make sure that I have some specific people in front. To deal with, what is it, you? I need to deal with all 3 of these. And then probably... So that's a river. You can't go there. Oh, you're not going to move. Okay. But all of you will. And that is a tile you can walk through. So I need 2 units to act as a tank on the right-hand side to block off everything there. I don't know if the generals and paladins are going to come south. Mind if I join the call? Absolutely not. Yeah, come in.
I don't know, he's dead.
Nande Nihongo dake? CJ? Nani o shiteru no? Okay, 5分で日本語だけ。はい、やばい。違う音。 できる気がします。オライオンがここしたら、悪くないディフェンスと、その、ドルイドを攻撃しますけど、それしたら、どうやってこのジェネラルを殺して、エコ聞こえない。
Oh, sure.
センスダッシュも同じですね。
I don't think I hear an echo, but
マナリーバここには、クリブロの方、ここはオライオン殺して、ここに、ミステリーマンね。魔法、どうしよう。レジスタンスが悪い。クリブロヒールここの方が
If there is echoing, just let me know. It's probably from my side.
ヘッドフォンの使ってない
Used to have some, but they broke.
買ってください。Okay. Queen Omega Queen と Omega ここクリブロここ残っている人はここに殺したらいいあクイーンとオメガはい。OK。保存はい。スタートします。Hold. Who are you? I am Ijsel, Court Mage of Saland. Was His Majesty's trusted friend. Koroshita? Shinda? Shindaka? To honor his memory and to save his kingdom, I must leave. I'm not gonna die here, leave now, or I will kill you. Rar. You've defeated some of our strongest generals, Twente, Reggae, Drenth. I am the strongest mage in the world. With your quintessence, I can stop Vect. Quintessence? Stop the darkness. No, I will not step aside. I gave you a chance. Everyone, let's go. Okay. この音はこの懐かしい気がしますが、どこから
maybe one of these days will actually... Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe one of these days I'll use actual Fire Emblem music. Who knows?
それは特別なベースライン、ベースじゃない。でもその、特に自己の構成の I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say in Japanese. That's a pretty distinctive bass. And I don't mean bass in B-A-S-S. I mean B-A-S-E. That do. Like, I knew immediately this is a special song I've only heard in one place.
Chrono Trigger tends to do that somehow.
It's got some pretty Some pretty okay tunes, I will give it that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's 3 chests.
I always forget about the 3rd chest.
Okay, so. Plan is, hey, I'm hearing an echo. Blue.
Sorry.
You gotta get headphones or you gotta have that, like, on push to talk.
Yeah. I was just about to say, how you guys doing?
I'm weirdly groggy this morning.
I have survived a week, and that's a good thing.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mother Heller. Okay, actually, that's a safe spot. Cootie Bro is about to take a whole butt ton of damage. Because rather than just sitting on the corner and waiting for them to come to me, I'm going to go on the offensive. I gotta kill some units. Was the health bar always a part of GBA Fire Emblems? I feel like that was not common.
I don't think it was, but it also might have been.
I can definitely tell you.
One of the patches I used contains a lot of mods that can be applied individually.
It's very handy. I appreciate it. When I was playing, was it Wargroove?
Yeah.
I think I always turned it to health bars instead of the numbers anyway, because it's just easier to tell at a glance.
Yeah. Less math.
I mean, you still have to look at the math to see the numbers, but like you can just, instead of looking at a screen and seeing a bunch of numbers and you're like, how much out of how much was that? I don't remember, blah, blah. It's just, that guy's half dead, that guy's almost dead, this one's full health. Like, it's easier for napkin, like, quick head math. Killing Edge Sword. I've got 23 uses of Flame Lance left. The Lance is probably the best option to go up here. This might be risky. Who's got the better defense? That's definitely Omega. So Omega should go up top. Queen can go in the bottom. And I'm gonna take a shot here, just because why not?
Just believe.
It missed.
Well,
That's what
earlier.
your belief does.
Look, I have stream delay. I'm not in Japan.
Oh, right. Thank you. I should turn on the local stream. I'm just taking a look. I got a whole bunch of notifications and stuff. I've been so fucking tired of everything over here that's like, oh, you need to sign up for this line. Oh, you need to use this QR code. Oh, you need to make an account so that so you can buy one ticket and then cue the spam. Fucking ads and spam from everywhere, and I can't turn off individual notifications. So my phone is always going the fuck off, and I hate it. I don't want to stream VTube Studio. No, don't do that. I want to stream... Share your screen of... There we go. Go live. Okay. You guys should have an updated view now. Right, that's not supposed to be Sweech. That's supposed to be Omega. Who still doesn't have another... Didn't I give you a fire? A magic? I don't think I did. Feck. I don't want to use a hailstorm against this guy. Mostly because then I'm using hailstorm on any return, any combat in the next turn as well. So you're just going to step up here with an iron sword. and let the boss do, or let the general do what general gonna do. Then let's have Bagul. Flux is 7, Sagittarius 24, Fires. Damn generals with your resistance.
I don't even remember why they have resistance.
You could have changed it! You chose this!
It's true. But the way it auto-levels actually uses the class's generic growths. And I don't think I changed general, so they technically should have always had it.
It is weird to see, like, an armor knight who's supposed to be weak against mages just be not. Like, as a general rule, they're all just, like... Okay, that one has 17 defense and 9 resistance. But this one has 15 defense and 10 resistance. The ratio's different.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna have to go up against this guy with a whole bunch of different types of magic. Oh, Thani's effect. Let's give Eve a kill, because Eve doesn't get a lot of kills. I will have... Bagul's got 8 defense, put him on a fort, means I can also stand up against maybe 1 unit hitting me. That's 14, which takes you down to 21. Is that enough for... Yes, it is. Cool. I say Eve doesn't get many kills when I think Bagel's not even level 5 yet. I know one of my units is... One of my pre-promotes is still not level 5.
Is it probably one of the Manicheets?
It's Bagel. It's well, actually, it's not one unit. Both the Manicheets are also only level 3, but Bagel is also only level 4. Now Eve is like, hey, I'm level 5, gonna come in and steal your kill. I guess I just haven't really been using Bagel all that much. Units with low defense, I get scared.
Yeah, enemies in this game hit hard.
Peter's level 5, Green is 7, Orion's 7. CH is only 4. But CH would have to use oh wait, CH is Thunder. Just a bam. 7, 18. Right, Sandslash needs to promote in the first place. Neither of the Manicheets are close enough to hit these guys. Probably should have Manicheeted that general. Iron Knuckles. That's enough. But it's
a Nosferatu tome, though.
Yeah, you're right.
I will say, Shield Fist actually grants resistance.
So that's 18, but it increases the chance that it'll hit. And if I hit him for 20, you're just going to heal back 18. So that's not great. I should go up with somebody that has resistance to reduce the amount of... Wow, it increases it a lot. I should go up with somebody who has more resistance so that the Nosferatu heals less. Also, I'm going to do this. Palisade, can you help? Palisade can just kill. Which is also really handy. It's not the greatest use of a Dragon Axe, but go for it.
I mean, for real, how many dragons are out there?
Not a lot, not a lot.
What if this guy is secretly a dragon?
He might have been. The Dragon Axe did kill him.
He failed the dragon test.
When I hit you with this axe that was specifically made for dragons, you bled. Exhibit A, presented to the court.
Like the old witch trials. If you burn, you're a witch. If you bleed out due to the axe, you're a dragon.
Irrefutable evidence.
We're using top-tier science.
Yeah, I want to give CJ CJ. I see you in chat, and then this one is CH. Is this CJ's character or no? Was that a different character?
No, it's Cyrus Halberd.
Cyrus Halberd. Okay. So we're gonna go up here, and I'm gonna thunder so that CH gets a kill. And you missed an 84, CH. What the fuck? I was counting on that. I don't have another 3 range attack. Now this soldier, this warrior with the tomahawk is gonna get free reign to attack whoever they want. Hi, Cyrus.
You
what's
might
up?
be able to swap the longbow off Orion on the Sandslash.
But then I would have to have Sandslash standing right here, which is...
It's prime water range.
It's okay. That's not in range of anybody with... It is in range of thunder. But nobody else can hit her there, because these aquas can't get there. So that's not a bad call. It lets me get one of the Manikeets a little bit closer, too. Thank you for the tip.
That's my man. Hedgehog.
Wait a second. My headset works.
Yay!
Yay!
But now, no, wait, I can echo. That's like not even an echo, that's just my voice again. Test?
Never mind, it doesn't work.
I mean, if the headset works, that's cool, but it sounds like it's piping whatever it gets back into your microphone, like directly.
Man, if it's static, then yeah, just yeah, the headset.
Okay, so now... Like, the Aquas are not close enough to hit Mystery Man right now, so what do I do with Mystery? I've got 2 mages in here. There's a Thunder that can hit a few units. A Void of 45. Axe and a spear. That's a lot of lances, so I don't want to put a sword user up there. I'm gonna put Mystery here, and I'm gonna hope that everybody goes for Curry Bro anyways. I'm putting Mystery here with an axe just so that people can't really get around Curry Bro, you know?
Probably for the best. Plus, everyone wants to kill you.
Yeah, I got the taunt.
She's fighting for her king, and apparently he's no longer around, so king under the mountain.
I was like, when did this happen? When did I hear about a king death? Why am I being blamed?
I mean, it's not really your fault. Probably.
I was in a jail cell. I take no responsibility. See, this one I have no problems recognizing. I've listened to this track dozens of times. Probably hundreds at this point.
I still think Asgore was my hardest fight in Undertale.
He is a tough fight. He's supposed to be tough. Asgore's my favorite character in Undertale.
Asgore's pretty fly.
That one is the hotter take. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We'll be fine.
Queen would not have been fine if Queen had taken both of those lance shots. Queen only survived because Queen did a dodge.
Congratulations.
Yay!
You've become more evil.
No, it's not evil. I'm using black magic for the good. I'm like Odin. Oh, come on! Sorry, Queen. Yo! Hey! Yo! Queen lives! I love that the music just cuts out for silence. It just feels so weird and wrong. Hey, that's cool. You targeted Mystery Man for the sleep. The guy that nobody attacked.
What? I don't understand the staff AI. I've had them do silence on units who can't use magic.
Like, isn't that Cinder? Or does
no.
the Iron Stones count as magic?
The stones count as magic.
Oh. Sorry, Cinder. Okay, so we learned something here. Queen, especially with a heavy flame lance, maybe that was my mistake, should not be a tank. With a constitution of 9 using a flame lance with weight of 12, that puts her down at 6 speed. Against a lot of paladins, swords masters, and yep, I see where I made my mistake there.
She's pretty good with Nosferatu, though.
I mean, Flame Lance isn't a bad weapon. It's just I shouldn't have used it when I'm intending to take hits. Because she's got some defense, not a ton, and if she gets doubled, that's risky. That's exactly what happened here.
I'll be right back.
I am going to pop back over here and Nosferatu on one of these guys. Who won't die to it because fucking paladins.
Who gave paladins a resistance stat? We were talking about it the other day and it still weirds me out.
It seems okay. I've always seen like the Cavaliers they have high movement, but aside from that, they're just kind of all-rounders. And a paladin having a resistance stat is like, they can attack. It's part of their all-rounder. They're not supposed to be tanks. They're not supposed to be super accurate. They just can do a little bit of everything.
That's just a side idea, by the way. You could melee the Barbarossa, the Flying Wyvern.
I could. Shit. I definitely want a Nosferatu. Freeze, what's up?
I don't think there's any stopping me.
Kill the beast slapping at. The fuck is that raid message?
It's sense.
If I'm gonna Nosferatu with Queen, then, I want to make sure that I can actually get some health back from it. Thank you so much for the raid, Freeze. What were you playing? Kill the beast by slapping ass. I see.
I remember to do something. Hopefully that doesn't double.
That's not it. Has to be a / shout out. That's the actual Twitch command.
Oh yeah, Freestar, this is where you come in.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't made my way to the village. I'm currently trying to figure out a way to get Queen to heal herself a little bit. Nobody that I can attack wants to take any damage from Nosferatu. I'm gonna go for this because it is an option. It's wait, Nosferatu, weight of 9, so that doesn't affect your speed at all. If I can only do one hit on anybody anyways, I may as well go for the one that doesn't get me counterattacked. Kurib has plenty of HP yet. If I javelin... You know what? That works pretty good. I'm like, I can javelin this guy so that he takes a little bit of damage and then kill with Queen. Or you can crit.
Yo.
That's okay too, Sweech. If I'm gonna do the Nosferatu thing, I need to make sure that this other mage is dead. And that's not bad. I can do that. Is there anybody over here with long-range magic? Like, I mean longbow, long-range magic.
I don't think they do anymore.
Looks okay.
Do the sages have staves?
I'm not too worried about that. Because they don't move. They have a sleep and a silence. Those don't really bother me so much with CH. I'm just like, if I put CH here and attack, is CH in danger of being attacked for damage? No, that looks awesome for a melee strike. So I need to clear the guys in the top, but I also need to maintain a tank force to the right, because there's a lot going on here. And my 2 tanks so far just took a lot of dams. They do have magic in here too, which is a pain. Green is too far away to contribute to the killings. Green could really weaken the Barbarossa, though, so that anybody else could kill. You know, that's not a bad call. Because Green is not going to be one of the tanks. Green needs to get inside. That weakens you so that somebody else can get kill shot. Or you can miss. Right, only a 48% chance to hit. What was I thinking? Of course that's not a guarantee.
I mean, I thought 2 would hit.
I might rely on Orion again. Like, if I put Orion right here,
Nice.
only 1 melee can hit him, and he can't counterattack, which is a plus here. 1 magic can hit him. He's got better resistance, so he can fire back. Who else can hold the south line?
Could Peter with his gauntlet, or the shield gauntlets?
I actually think I heal Omega, and I just move Omega to the south, because Omega's still got the 14-14.
Yeah, that's also good.
So Orion to here, and a Iron Bow. Yeah, cool. Did I actually give that physic to anybody? I don't think I did. Like, I'm pretty sure I have physic in my inventory now. Yeah, I've got one, but I forgot to give it out. Damn. I need love and not the kind with teeth. What kind of love has teeth? CJ, I pray you find the kind of love with teeth someday. It's good. Oh, God, another 5-pointer. I'm too strong. I'm just too strong. That works. Hey, you want to do me a favor there, Sandy Slashy? And just off this guy with the bolting up here. Bum 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 bum. Sand Slash with the level 19. Soon with the promo.
On res.
It's speed. No, only speed. Damn that fort. Westerford can't get in there to do anything either. Oh, Peter can get out. Wait, Peter, since when can you swim?
Peter could always swim. Same with Green.
Well, that's curious. I'm gonna move Peter down to here then, just in the water somewhere. No, wait, Peter can get a kill shot. Peter's still only level 5. Bagel can get a kill shot. Bagel needs a kill shot. Bagel with the... What gives you good against... Sagittarius good against dark. Okay. Glitch can... Avoidance of 45 is also pretty good. But the def and the res, nah, he just can't compete. I'm just trying to think it. Like, I would really like to put Omega in a place where I can get a heal, but not put one of the... Ah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine if one of the healers gets in a spot to be attacked, because the only people that can hit are doing so with magic. Or the only people that could attack the healer are doing so with magic, and that's not a concern. Especially if it's Eve. So now, what do I do about that dragon? Because I don't have a lot of units left that can hit that guy.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
That's not. Yeah, it's pretty much only Omega. That's the only thing I can... But Omega's got to go to the south.
You could kill the mage and then have me do melee.
That's right, dragon.
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 Good job, Peter. You punched a small child.
That small child was looking at me funny. It's not very good accuracy on that dragon. Dragon kill.
But it is a kill.
It's a 50-50 shot at a kill. What's up, Taken?
No better option. Go for it.
Missed it.
Damn it. How's it how you couldn't fail him?
Listen, I just want to see how you plan around this.
See, now CJ has a pretty good chance of dying.
What if you rescue Green and then the guy takes a shot at you.
Takes a shot at you. What?
Your character,
Hurry?
bro.
I'd rather kill. There's just not a lot of units left that can take a shot at that. Red Cinder can't do anything else, so you do this. Glitch. How about you? You've got a Worm Slayer. It's still only a 50-50 shot of actually doing anything. Why is this guy so damn evasive with 62?
I'm wondering if he gets the terrain bonus.
There is no terrain bonus. It's a thicket.
Yeah, sometimes those get terrain bonuses for some reason.
Also, flyers aren't supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Worm Slayer is exactly his HP, and I get 2 cracks at it. Got a crit. Hells yeah. Thank you very much, Glitch. The rescuing green was a necessary part of that. Now I can move Omega down to here, keep your Iron Sword equipped, wait. Eve to here with a heal. Bum 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 bum. And then Westerford has not bad on either defense. You just sit on the fort. Maybe you can get... Oh, you have a Farstone. Sit on the fort, and if anybody wants to attack you, they can take their chance.
That does leave Westerford open for 3 hits, though.
Westerford's on a fort with 9 speed.
Magic.
I don't think they're all going to target Westerford, because Westerford can also hit back against all of them. They'll probably prioritize hitting Orion in melee and hitting Omega at range. Queen, I almost left you right in the middle of the danger zone. Put you on a fort.
Time for your physical.
Look, I will say that. A lot of leaving.
I'm up, I'm up. Yep, that's 1 shot against Orion. Oh, you motherfucker, you double him. I've not been checking speeds. I have not been checking speeds, and it's been a problem.
Fight him in melee, you coward.
I don't care about Krieber right now. Krieber's gonna be fine. Show me Orion. I like that the wyverns also make a cavalry sound. No!
Yeah. Dodge.
That was a crit, I think.
Bye, Orion.
You know what? Apparently bleeding
Nice.
does the opposite effect.
That was at your best because I've had better. Call me when you learn how to treat a sniper right. Are you talking to me? No! Palisade, I don't think this is normal. I think you overtuned this.
Yeah.
I've been losing a unit every map now.
Look, I will say, you did get very unlucky. You get like a 30% crit.
It doesn't matter. It didn't. The crit was not important. That was a kill regardless.
But it was about the spirit of it.
liked Orion too. I like snipers. Yeah, defenses.
Listen, I try not to play favorites with the units in this game, but Orion was one of the better units.
I know, you were telling me all of last week's stream.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, 15 people left.
Is Curry the only one that can go to villages, or can anyone do that?
Anyone can do it.
Okay, thank you for not making me Marth.
No problem.
Like, that's a lot of speed on a soldier with on a level 6 paladin with a silver weapon, man. With like a crew of other people that swarms me from both sides.
Yeah, I think it's the swarming from both sides that is way too mean.
Like,
or the fact
swarm, not a terrible problem. Like, sure, yeah, I like being you have to deal with something from both sides. There's very fast melee and also backup magics here, as in you need somebody that can take both hits and both of them are fast. That's not okay. That's too much.
Yeah.
And like. I don't mean to just pile on criticism, it's just more thoughts come to my head. The one spot where you could put one unit to hold the whole thing off is a bridge with a Swordsmaster that won't move. So you have to, like, kill this guy in one turn and then have somebody fast enough to get on that spot if you want to hold it off with one singular point. Otherwise, you gotta have two people to hold.
That was pretty intentional.
Okay.
Or you could just stand right in front of the Swordmaster, even though that's kind of dangerous.
I mean, that's not a terrible spot, because it means only one magic unit can hit you.
The other thing I will say is, it's definitely, I think, the mages that make that spot way worse.
Yeah, that Mana Reaver was, like, almost the death of Queen, and then was the death of Orion. Like, that's not a weak spell. And, yeah. It hurts. Maybe it would have been better to put Curry over here, because the left doesn't seem like the problem right now. Granted, maybe they would have been if I didn't have the, like, wall over here holding off the whole thing.
This is where I had a lot of problems on hard mode, too.
Silver, Shadow, Nosferatu, so I can't put... Okay, I'm kind of glad I got the longbow off. Wait, Sandslash can't move. Sleeped. Damn it. I'm not giving you a chance. The only thing that'll do it is Sagittae. Okay, cool, I'm using more Sagittaes, but I want to kill this Wyvern.
I don't think Nosferatu is that bad to fight against either. At least not on these guys.
It doesn't have that much power, yeah. Okay, Bagel, what's your skill? Lumina allows the user to use light magic. Uses highest magic rank. Okay, cool. So now Bagel can just use all of the magics. Now I don't need Sagittae, I can grab a light.
It doesn't quite stack well with his first ability, but it's interesting.
The only 3 items?
Yeah.
Visit. Ceasefire, I'm on your side. Oh, I was missed opportunity to use the recruitment music, man.
Totally right. Oh, To be fair, I rushed Freestar. There's probably a couple glitches with her.
My name is Freestar. I've been meaning to join you for a while. I may be a little late, but I'm sure I can help you. I've been meaning to join your band of clear renegades, criminals, for a while. Boon. Cure bad status effects at the beginning of each turn. Ah, okay. So basically can't be poisoned.
Oh, sorry, Freestar.
It me, or at least my 14 character. Wait, her? Oh well. Wait, what? What's the...
I thought the 14 character was a girl. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
So comes with a restore. Divine Silver Lance. It's fine, I'll live. Bow Mastery Light. Bow, Spear, and Light. That's an odd combo. That's a strong... Whoa. Hey, Orion. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm getting over your death real quick. So is Freeze a pre-promote too?
Yes, Freeze is a pre-promote.
Okay. Then do I get another skill at 10? Because everybody else has been getting a skill at 5, but Freeze is already 5.
Yeah, Freeze gets skills at another skill at 10.
Okay. Divine seems like a really powerful spell to be using against an almost dead general.
That was a crit, too.
No, it wasn't. Damage is 13. It did 13.
That very much looked like a crit, but yeah, no, it wasn't.
That's just the regular animation.
The shape animation, huh?
Okay, the left looks... I was gonna say it looks safe now, but not quite. I'm like, I would like to throw Curry at the arena a little bit for levels. Palisade, what's at... Does the member card also give you half off on discounts, or no? That's silver, right?
No, it's only silver card, which I don't think exists in this game.
So we got Elfire, Fimbulventer, Shine. Yeah, Divine is a very pricey tome. Fenrir, Mend, Recover, Restore, Barrier.
I think Divine is only considered, like...
It's the C rank.
Light Magic is weird. Because
Yeah.
technically that is the silver version,
It
but
costs
it's also not.
twice as much as the Elfire, which is the Steel?
Yeah.
What about over here? We got silvers. We got an Iron Blade. Silver Knuckles? I'd like to get one of those. I think I'm okay without the silver bow for now. Yeah, an Iron Blade looks really good for, like, Glitch or Omega. I'm gonna grab one of those for sure. And a Silver Knuckles, because that looks good too. And then we'll save the rest of the money for doing something else. Westerford, where are you at? I need you to get some kills for me. Which means I need to move Omega to do something else. Nosferatu, Queen, come on, find a guy that has no resistance. All these guys are, like, built out of resistance. Nope, that's all doublings. That's only one shot. Sand Slash is... yeah, asleep. I'm like, I can see a movement range. What the fuck?
Yeah, it still shows the movement range. Ooh, Brass Knuckles.
Yeah, but I wanted West... oh, but I wanted Westford to get a kill. If I can move Omega, Westford can get the kill in the south. Brass Knuckles still isn't enough.
It could set up a kill for Westerford, though.
Westerford needs to be in melee. If I stand in front of it, I can't get in melee.
Wait, don't you still have the Farstone?
Yeah, yes, okay, fair. But I want to use the Luck Stone, because it increases the chance of a red gem. So I can Flame Lance. This is a good chance for that. They ended up being added in an update, which is why I asked if you had succeeded in... yeah, I know why you asked. I said that I had. Like, I knew exactly what was happening, Cyrus. I just didn't know if it was going to work until I got here and I saw it. Do I not get a gem if my inventory's full?
No, you still get it. It can just go to Convoy.
Okay, hell yeah. No gem.
Could be worse. It could be blue. Blue didn't get a red gem for like the first 3 maps using the Luck Stone.
Yeesh.
No, it wasn't even for the first 3 maps. It was for like 2 playthroughs. Because of... I forget exactly what happened, but a new update for the patch, so testing it. Still didn't get it for that playthrough. I think the 3rd time around.
I've never touched that skill either.
Might of 0. See, Omega's got enough resistance that he... Omega's a really good tank for this side. The magic can't touch him.
Well, Omega has his ability where he has Warding Blow.
Oh, I see. Plus 20 res when initiating a fight. That's crazy good. Problem... okay, that's still, though, like, a lot of hurt. I do need to heal him. And Queen just went with your Mend. Mystery's still asleep. It might be Fortify time.
Oh yeah, but Eve also gets range healing.
Oh, that's right. Still silenced. Let's go ahead and drop green here. If I glitch to here, like that's a kill shot on the mage, which is good and necessary. I didn't like that 11% crit chance, but took the risk. Okay, cool.
I was terrified.
That's not great. I'm probably still gonna die.
Actually, Suichimo is probably really good for this. I think there's a glitch where Rune Sword at range doesn't count as a sword.
Well, he's taken a lot of hits, a lot of damage from everybody because Switch does not have good res. And I have res, like I have a magic enemy, magic enemy, magic enemy, magic enemy. Like, Switch is not really good for this. Too much magic. But what I could do is I can move to here, and then I can staff Fortify. If I lose 2 people in the beginning of this map, Palisade, I swear to fucking God.
Well, it just means you won't lose 2 later.
It's too hard. It's too hard. Then switch to down. Wait, silver, Nosferatu, Nosferatu has a power of 3. You've got magics of 6. That's still a 19 damage Nosferatu, man. I was like, I can move Curry back and I can leave Suichimo here. Not against 2 19 damage Nosferatus, I can't.
Darn it, I became what I hate most. The ROM hacker who overtunes.
I think I told you. I think I warned you. You got to make it way easier than you think is fair for you, the guy who's making it, who likes Fire Emblem enough to make a ROM hack.
True. And I think the scary part is that I did.
Yippee!
Remember, we're constantly going at each other's throats over who's better at maddening, man. Ugh. On a game where you have rewinds.
It's true. If I could have added rewinds to this, I would. It just makes the game more fun.
I'm glad they're not here. I like the commit to the Iron Man bit, but like, I might have to keep a second rolling save at this rate.
I'm wondering if half the reason why I made these enemies so tough is because I made Mew too tough.
Hey, I got good news for you. Curry Bro's just fine. The rest of the army's not so much.
I remember for development, I think it was Kuribro and specifically Mr. Balls.
Oh, you mean the other guy that I don't have?
Yeah. The non-existent thing.
Okay, I can leave Suichimo here. It's not a lot of defense either, but he only has to take like 1 hit. If I can kill this guy, then he only has to take 1 aqua shot. And the other Nosferatus are still out of range. That lets me... I should probably check if Kuriber can actually do anything before I commit to this plan. It might be too far away. Cannot.
And they still are more likely to attack you.
Yeah, but like from here, that doesn't really help unless I just open the floodgates and let them all come in. Which might not be a bad call. That might be the way to go. But yeah, man, this guy, that's too many stats. That's so... I'm never gonna die. Everyone around me will.
Let the shackles be released!
Neon promotion. Okay, let's see how this rolls. Does smacking somebody that's asleep wake them up, or is that other RPGs?
I think that's just other RPGs.
Damn it. Thank you, Glitch, with the dodge. Okay, perfect. Glitch did his job. The top line is held. Oh, the Aqua went for mystery. Please don't double. Okay, good.
How dare you, Nosferatu, Holy Knight?
I did give him a pretty easy option. Quit silencing my Manakits! They're already behind in levels! This is a good matchup right here to demonstrate. There's absolutely no reason me as a Baron with a weapon disadvantage on magic, my not main weapon, should have higher accuracy and more damage than a Holy Knight.
I think Holy Knights also have just bad speed and skill. Maybe not.
Speed, sure. Like, speed... I mean... Okay, also as an Armor Knight, I shouldn't be that fast.
I don't think you... Are you?
I'm pretty fast.
Hey. Check speed.
Okay, I got 10. Granted, that's the worst of the stats, alright? Alright. And with Constitution, that means that a heavy tome isn't going to do anything, okay? So that's also fair. Okay, so whatever. Speed notwithstanding. There's something to me that just feels off about, like, yeah, I wanted to be a magic Armor Knight. Absolutely, I love it.
It's honestly just, you have so many stats, and you have way more levels than everyone. I think a lot of it has to do with Paragon.
Yeah, I've got a whole lot of stats. Like, I've already got armor magic. That alone is already unique enough, right? It's like, hey, cool, this is great. I've already gone through 20 odd levels. With what you said were bad growths, and the numbers were all red, but I got a lot of good levels in those first 20.
You got really lucky. And that self buff.
And
yeah,
now
I don't know how you got so many levels.
And now as this level 9 Baron, okay, like the strength and the defense, sure, we'll call those good levels. That's fine. 19 magic and 15 resistance and 27 skill all feel high to me. Like, just this to me is a really good example. I'm a unique class. I shouldn't be the best ever at it. And a general using dark magic that's weapon disadvantage against a Holy Knight. Like, this looks like I have the advantage in every way, and it feels like it should be flipped. I'm definitely doing QA tester brain right now. I don't mean to pinprick everything. Like I say, I'm so fucking happy this exists. But also, I didn't want everybody else to die.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm definitely feel the notice, but has there been a restore staff?
Yeah.
All right.
You mean to cure status effects?
Yeah.
There is. Yeah. There's a lot of statuses right now. I think a restore only heals one at a time, right?
Yeah.
So, like, it's been 2 turns, and on 2 turns they've slept and silenced somebody, like, both times. So there's just no way to keep up with this right now. And it's not like they've been 100% accuracies. I think they've all been coin flips that I lost.
Some of them have been 100%, but yeah.
They have a lot of accuracy because it targets resistance, I think.
Westerford has 9 res. Granted, everybody else is like Mystery Man, Sandslash has 0. Red Cinder has 5.
I think it's that the status effects also last too long.
What is it, 5 turns?
I think it's 4 turns for sleep, 5 turns for silence.
4 turns definitely sucks ass when I know that I'm being chased on a soft time limit that I can't see.
I mean, listen, I got a lot of the important stuff down. This is just the actual playing portion.
Absolutely, dude. This is I'm not saying you failed to make a game. 100% not. This is the hardest part. This is the fine tuning. This is the play testing where it's like, even fucking whole studios can fumble on this part. It's difficult. This is why blind playtests are like such a thing. So like,
hey, you know, it's the information for next time.
That's why I'm giving it. That's why I'm giving it. I'm giving my thoughts. I'm playing it and I'm testing it. As somebody who's played a shit ton of Fire Emblem. I can't leave Suichimo there right now because the magics are too close. Omega? Move Omega to the left? That might work.
Wait.
Yeah, fuck, man. God, the Manakins can do literally nothing when they're silenced.
Hey, real quick, I just thought of something. Do you mind testing it?
Well, I mean, tell me what it is first. I'm not going to agree.
Try picking up Suichimo.
Why?
Around Sweet. Is it Suichimo?
No, why? Don't tell me to do something. I need to know what you're suggesting.
I just know he can't move, so I was thinking of, like, you know, pick up a unit that... if he can't defend. Well enough.
Basically pick them up so they don't get piled on.
Why can't Suichimo move?
He's asleep.
I thought Mystery Man was asleep.
I think Mystery Man just woke up.
I think this really finally woke up.
And Suichimo just got sleep last turn.
Ah, fuck.
I think the other part about this is that I use this in quotation marks, balanced the game around 19 units, which...
Oh, yeah, well, I
would never do that. That is the worst decision I made.
You give me so many units, and like if you can keep them all alive, then you earn the right to steamroll it. That's how that goes. It shouldn't be like punished for losing units. The
Hey,
punishment
Peter.
for losing units is not having that unit, not like, oh my god, now I can't defend properly. Hi, Peter, what's up? Granted,
Well, it's not
granted in this case, the overpowered lord means it's basically impossible for me to lose, but... You didn't ping the server? Ah, fuck, did I not? My bad. I'll do that. We're discussing the balancing right now. We're nitpicking Palisade. We're nagging on him.
Listen, it's all deserved.
You made a thing like this. This is incredible. I would like to see it improved.
I'm half thinking about just releasing like another update one of these days that just balances it more.
If like you could, if you've gotten anybody else that like likes Fire Emblem and hasn't tried it yet, then yeah, like we're giving you a bunch of feedback on something you've already made. You can tweak numbers now and like see how another person responds to it.
Oh yeah, Ryan died. Sorry, Peter. But we got Freestar.
Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan died. Not me. I'm still here.
Yeah. Or Ryan.
Yeah. Sorry. Just yeah. Being clear.
Hey, Sandslash.
There it
Yeah,
is.
you still are.
Hey, Slash.
Somehow you're still alive. I'm getting genuinely concerned. I'm really feeling like somebody's about to die. Because I had to use a Fortify last turn just to keep everybody, like, topped up. it didn't even reach everybody. 2 of my most valuable units are currently, like, they can't move. Another 2 of my very valuable units can't attack. And I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, apparently freeze comes with a staff, restore staff.
Returns allies to normal conditions. Okay, so that would help me with Sand Slash. Or I could give Westerford back the ability to attack. No ping on disc. Shut up, shut up. I forgot. I was groggy this morning. I think Sand Slash is... I think I'm giving attacks back to Westerford. Sand Slash will wake up soon. Right, Peter can walk through people.
And through water. The big concern is that Swordmaster.
I can kill the Swordmaster. I'm worried about this guy in the back, this soldier with the Divine. Safe.
Ooh, wait, go up. I think there's a dude.
Nope, that's safe. Ow, motherfuck. With a magic bow, motherfuck! Dude! Oh, you're busting me here. Like, yeah, I could rescue Suichimo by using up one of my valuable healer cavalry's turn. Freestar can't use the restore.
Yeah, I think the restore staff was in the village, and then I traded it.
CJ also can't use the restore. Because it needs a C rank. It's a good glitch level.
That's a really good glitch level.
You were worried about the Swordmaster. Motherfucking God, I can't. They all have so much defense. Ugh. All right, Suichimo, you sit with Curry. Curry can take the speed penalty and probably still live.
A penalty to what speed?
The 10 speed, yeah. Minus 14 skill. Ugh.
Oh, hey, there's a minor visual glitch with that.
I think I've still got an elixir in here. You're gonna equip the Horse Slayer. You can toss in the hand axe. use that. Okay. Blue Ocean, please push to talk. I'm getting so many sounds from your mic.
Yo, yo, yo.
What
You
is
grilling
up?
Palisade in here? I'll get the barbecue sauce.
Hey, I'm from the south. We only accept the finest quality barbecue sauce.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Okay, that's good enough.
I pass.
Okay, Green, kill the Swordmaster.
Punch. Punch.
So just a quick fun fact, like 90% of the Swordmasters in this ROM hack are female, so Glitch can basically have a unique sprite.
Huh, I was not noticing. God, I don't want Freestar to keep using this Divine. It's too valuable. Wait, if you said you balance this thing around 19 players, does that mean I'm, like, just permanently behind schedule now?
No. I say balanced, but you couldn't quite get, like, as much experience with all 19, so the ROM hack does expect you to have some lower levels. So it's kind of a... If you have less units, you have more experience. If you have more experience, or if you have more units with more experience, they're all technically weaker overall. At least that was the theory.
Yeah, I think somebody's about to die again.
Not be me.
There's still 2 enemies just kicking around inside of my base that I couldn't kill. Because a good chunk of my army is currently incapacitated and unable to attack. It's great that you also have a fucking dragon spear in here.
Oh yeah. I thought giving people effective weapons would be neat.
Too many that'd be neats all in one giant attack wave.
Yeah.
Cause like fucking a guy that's half dead, I can't kill him with a silver weapon.
To be fair, Omega's not fast. Well, not supposed to be.
I'm not caring about the speed. I'm like, I have a silver weapon and it just doesn't do enough damage.
Hey, Sand Slash.
Later, Sand Slash.
Why?
Peace out.
Also, the other thing I hate is that my character is actually really good.
Your character feels appropriate. Like, able to survive a hit and able to stand kind of alone a little bit. But still not really capable of totally slaughtering people. Like I kind of hope / need sometimes. Okay, this is worth a divine. That's the crit.
Oh, that's a really cool crit.
I I really like that attack animation.
Okay, what do you have, Freeze? Magic, speed, luck, resistance. I'm getting pretty... Okay, aside from Sand Slash. I feel like I'm getting pretty decent levels, too. Like, I'm not really struggling in that regard.
Sand Slash has been getting absurdly screwed in the levels department. Because I have the growths in front of me for every unit.
12, 24... 6, 5... Okay, here's what's about to happen. I need a Manakete back. The Manakete doesn't even do that much fucking damage. Grrrg.
Rarg.
That leaves me with 12. Inferno Stone. Okay, it's enough to get a kill shot. Bam, Hailstorm. It's not enough to... Nope, no, I did the wrong math. Fuck. I did the wrong math. Fuck. Nope. I can't kill him.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Just go hide then. Fuck.
I really like the magic attacks animation.
You're gonna stand here and you're gonna use the physical weapons so that nobody can... You don't attack back. Try to attract some attention.
This is an Undertale song, right?
Yep, this is Asgore. Okay, you chose to attack Kuribro up front with the 2 units that couldn't hurt him. Good call.
Level up.
Magic, luck, and resistance.
I just realized something.
What?
I think the Manaketes gain less experience than other classes.
Cool. They already move less, too. Why is that?
They were supposed to be like the armor knights. Because we only had you and Mystery Man.
Me and Mystery's already pretty good for armor, man.
No!
Also, Zekret died because that's not an armor knight.
Yeah, it was not an armor knight.
Actually, like, Red Cinder's really the only armor knight-ish. Westerford's kind of balanced. Westerford seems like a sort of neutral unit. Like a mercenary or something.
Yeah.
So wait, why does that mean they get less experience? I don't understand.
So there's a setting in the game called relative power.
Mm-hmm.
And it affects how much EXP you get for defeating them and how much they get. And it's set to be higher, so I thought it would give more experience, but it does both, unfortunately.
So I get more experience for defeating a dragon, but that means that my dragons get less?
Wait, the math is saying that it should only affect enemies.
Like, I haven't felt that they're getting less experience, but what I do feel is that they sure don't feel as powerful as my other units. So they haven't been seeing much combat because they can only hit in melee once. And that's dangerous, because their weapons are so friggin' slow, and they don't even do that much damage, so they're, like, they're almost a liability for me right now. If I put them up front, they're gonna take a lot of hits. And they can't kill anybody on return fire because they only hit once.
Yeah.
And also they hit magic? But like they don't have very big magic stats? Oh wait, no, scratch that. Red Cinder has 17, Westford has 11. I don't remember what Zekret had. So they do hit magic. That part's okay.
Zekret has a lot of magic.
Well, had.
Yeah. Yeah, Zekret at level 1 has 12, which I think in regards to strength, that is about the same as everyone else at that level.
Oh, well that's a problem then. Because if Zekret is specifically like a little nuki mage type, then that amount should be higher.
Well,
no?
Here's the deal. Orion, for example, has 11 power.
Mm-hmm.
At level 1.
Mm-hmm.
With a much worse power growth than Zrek's magic. And the stones have, like, a lot of power.
Okay.
It might just be that the weapon weight is too much, and they don't have enough defense to properly use it.
That could be part of it too, because if they only hit one, so my thinking is Orion can double. It's not just about power. Orion can double. Zekret can't. And if they have a weapon that's so heavy that they're always getting doubled, then they also don't have enough defense to take those hits. Like, I think there's a reason... let me cut off that. I think they only used one of these things in FE8 because they made her very, very unique and they only had to balance one set of stats around something that made sense. That's not saying you can't have different types, but, like, they're less easy to make variations of, I think, than the other units. Like, you'd have to tweak some more specific things to make them feel right. Because right now, Red Cinder, I like Red Cinder. I'm literally only using Westerford for a chance to get money. Like, other than that, not worth putting into combat. And Zekret was even harder for me to find a safe place to use her.
Zekret just has no HP. That was intentional. She was basically a Myrmidon.
That can't double and can't dodge.
Theoretically, Zrek should have been able to. Like, the Ironstone and the Luckstone both don't slow dragons down at all. Unless I've been misreading Constitution this whole time, which...
I mean, it seems like a thing that you could... Like, okay, sure, if it doesn't slow them down, then sure. But, like, if you're saying she's a Myrmidon, then that's, like... They all start with an Ironstone, right?
Yes.
So, she starts with a weapon that does slow her down, and she's just not... none of them are fast enough to double, period. Right? And a Myrmidon's whole thing is speed. Like, low damage, but double, and high dodge. And Zekret definitely didn't feel like that.
Zekret has 13 base speed, which, when compared to Pichu, is 1 lower.
Okay, I don't have her stats in front of me to tell you what it is.
It's just how it feels.
I didn't do play testing on this the way that a lot of other people did. I'm just telling you what I got out of trying to use her for 3 levels and finding no good options. Like, yeah, it's easy to compare the numbers and be like, oh, this number and then that number, so it should be equal. But how, based on all of the other factors of that character, that number can have a very different feel in different circumstances. Like, it's vague and it's hard as hell. I'm not coming down on you with a hammer here. I'm just like, What you say is what you intended is not what I felt. Which is a common game design problem. Don't feel bad about that. It's hard.
Yeah, the numbers just straight up lie on these things a lot. I guess it's the same as Glitchwiz using an iron sword. Iron just isn't as strong as like the steel weapons you get very early on.
But what's your point? What are you saying with that? Should have done that with Peter.
I'll be fine.
But that was a good level.
Yeah. So yeah, what are you saying with the iron versus steel? Like you're right, but I don't know what you're what your point is.
Like every other character in the hack, they have like steel weapons or some sort of fancy flame lance, super spell tome, except for the mages who have pretty basic items. And those guys also kind of feel undertuned to me. Damn.
Perhaps Bagel. It's been tough for me to find stuff to do with Bagel. So Bagel's fallen a little bit behind. It may also just be that I'm looking at the enemies right in front of me right here, and they all have a shit ton of resistance. On top of me only having basic bitch tomes.
Yeah, that also very much doesn't help.
And, like, buying an upgraded tome is, I think, a lot more expensive than buying a silver weapon. So, like, upgrading them is also more expensive in a thing where I have very limited money.
But yeah, I'm just comparing, because all I have are really the numbers to go off of. The Iron Axe and the Iron Stone are basically the same, except the Iron Stone has like 50 more hit rate.
Sure. But then, who uses an Iron Stone versus an Iron Axe? Because, like, the only people who use an axe in this run are you with 11 speed and me with, like, a lot more speed and Mystery Man who takes no damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Mystery Man, amazing base defense was the best decision I made.
That works very well. But, like, so here's my... Red Cinder's basically supposed to be a Mystery Man, right?
Yeah.
Granted, Mystery Man has 3 more levels, sure, but let's just mentally fudge those numbers down a little bit. Mystery Man has 19 defense and 43 HP. Red Cinder has 44 HP, 16 defense. They've got the same res. Red Cinder can move less, has less weapon options, because Mystery Man can use can use an axe or 2 other weapon types. Mystery Man has more skill.
And luck.
And luck, Mystery Man's skills. Oh, Mystery Man's also much bigger, so he can rescue other people, whereas Red Cinder can't. Trample, 5 damage to unmounted. I have not been looking at that at all, but that's been probably helping a lot. So a skill that just helps against most units. He's got Canto. Red Cinder has... +6 attack when foe initiates battle. Cool, that's great if I wanted to use the dragons on defense, but because they're getting doubled so much, I don't. And Fiery Blood, +4 damage. So these are, like, good, but they're all about doing damage, not about being a tank. And if you say you wanted to make the dragons feel like the Armor Knights, then to me that says these skills ought to be about defense. Does that make sense? I'm definitely going in on like vague feelings and game design talk now, as opposed to just playing the level. I like doing these conversations. I'm having fun with this too. Please don't take this as level boring. It's not. I love these conversations.
Hey, to be fair, at least from my side, it helps me learn of like what to look out for. Especially because I did help test it a bit.
Yeah, Blue and Glitch definitely helped test it out for me.
Awesome, you guys did a great job. I'm not an expert in game design either, but I am a pretty good tester, pretty good discusser.
Yeah. Hey, more minds the better. But yeah, I definitely did overlook the killing off the units because
guys, you're talking over you guys, you're talking over each other.
Having units alive.
Sorry, Blue. Can you start over?
I was just saying, like, I usually like having units alive, and also because I was testing out like multiple maps for the units that I didn't really just kind of more just be able to kill them off and tested like how limited units worked, how well it did.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand you. The words sounded the sound sort of slurred them together.
All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna change my mic sensitivity.
I definitely might have overtuned Freestar, but he's a replacement unit technically.
I hope this is a little bit better. But I was just talking about like I didn't kill off didn't have my units get killed off because I was more just testing.
Did you guys do like a full run-through playtest of like accepting that you just didn't have units sometimes, or were you always restarting from a clean slate?
Always restarted.
I normally restarted, but for a lot of maps I didn't. Albeit towards the end, like the final couple maps, I did just restart with those units that I had. Albeit it was just more occasional snipes than me being dumb. Actually, most of them were just me being dumb.
Motherfucker, like... I feel very frustrated right now because it's only 3 paladins left and I still have more than half my army capable of moving, and I can't kill them. They have too much defense, they have too much resistance, and half my army is based around magic damage that can't hurt them.
Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest parts that make the Manicheets and mages just much weaker. Enemies have a lot of resistance. Which, I don't know how they do.
And, like, this army is a lot more magic than a typical Fire Emblem army. Like, if you ever step back and take a look at a typical... You've got maybe 5 mages. Like, 6 tops.
Yeah.
So, like... Enemies with high resistance are more like, you can't use your mage against this guy. But in this army, over half of it is either, like... No, over half of it just is magic. Not really an option. Cerebro can use magic, but, like, 2 of his 3 weapon types are magic. Palisade has dark magic. Bagel can only use magic. CJ, most of the options are magic. Queen has lances, but not a whole lot of strength. Eve is all magic. Omega's half magic. The Manicheets are all magic, as you said. Like... Ugh.
Not to mention we had Blue, who was magic, Pichu, who was magic, who was the magic, but we already covered him.
And I punch things.
So there's a whole buttload of magic in this against a whole buttload of enemies with high speed and high resistance.
So to anyone listening, don't play hard mode.
You think I would even try? I would fail on the first map.
Mystery Man is doing so well for me, if only because he's one of the few, like, this is a basic unit, and he's got a lot of defense. I didn't put it together last week that Manikeets were all magic for all stones. It's not all stone. There's one stone that does physical damage instead, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think that was on Zekrat.
Oh yeah, the Pava Stone. I think that one might not be physical, actually. There is a physical
stone was physical.
No, it's saying it's magic.
That's magic?
Yeah.
Huh.
Dragons are usually physical or piercing, with Nasir being a pretty rare exception. Coming out of Engage, I was expecting them to be piercing. Because, like, piercing but weak is really interesting to do. Because you can use... That means they're not so good against, like, lightly armored foot soldiers, but they're crazy good against armor.
Yeah, most of the games that I have a lot of experience in, dragons are usually magic. Or I just straight up didn't know what they were. I just know I used them. Like Awakening. No idea what they were.
Did I play any of the 3DS ones?
Should you? Yes.
Awakening is physical.
I'm not surprised.
Is Awakening the best 3DS Fire Emblem?
Nah.
No, it's the worst. With the most middle story.
What's the best one then?
The best one is Echoes.
Yeah, Echoes.
Yeah, Echoes is really good.
For pretty much all reasons except the gameplay. If you're talking just gameplay, that's Conquest. Conquest is fantastic.
I was gonna specify gameplay wise.
Yeah, Conquest is fantastic gameplay wise. It's like peak fucking Fire Emblem. Everything else about Conquest sucks
in that one?
I don't think so.
Then I might play it.
No, weapon durability is also peak Fire Emblem.
Yeah, just not for me though.
Well, guess what? Fates doesn't have weapon durability, and neither does Echoes.
Hooray. Haha! I'm fast enough to dodge lightning.
You technically did, yes.
Like, I just thought of... Because you can swim through water. Just walk in water.
You just take the long way just to come at him from the ocean. Intimidate the poor armor knight. Yahaha!
Surprise!
That's effective against armor? I do 3.
Brass Knuckles, I think, are just bad.
It's effective against armor and cavalry. That sounds awesome, but it's only got a might of 2, so it goes from 2 to 4? 6?
It's basically the lightest weight punchy, but it only gets, like, slightly stronger than steel.
Effective is triple, 6.
Ooh.
So if I'm doing... So if it's 6 damage on top of your 12 strength, that's 18 against the 50. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're making them effective, like the Brass Knuckles should probably be maybe a little slower, but significant. I guess they are already heavier. Not that much than Iron, but like make them way tougher. So that effectiveness actually does something. I was gonna ask earlier, but I forgot. Did you have like a test map? And by that I mean, did you have a map where you just put like 2 to 6 units, whatever, in an empty space and just have them fight. Like, just to test what damage numbers do and things like that.
Yes, it was the first map.
Okay, that's still too complicated. What I mean is literally a blank map, like map 0, that is only there to, like, I tweaked this number, put them up against that unit. What does the combat results look like?
I did not.
Okay. Highly recommend that as well.
Bowser, you better be writing this down for the hypothetical sequel that you probably won't do.
I hope my feedback is making you want to do a sequel that, like, improves things and not discouraging you, genuinely. I'll shut up if it's discouraging you.
Oh, no, not at all. This is... I live for this sort of thing.
Okay, good.
That said, next time I do it, I'm going to streamline a whole lot of stuff, because...
For a ROM hack like this, I think it's better to be on the easier side. So a dumb mistake is like, fuck, I fucked up, instead of like, how do I? And you can make the hard mode the hard mode.
Yeah. I will say I wasn't in complete control of enemy stats, just to save a lot of time. Because there's only 2 ways to do enemy stats. You can manually adjust them, which would be per, like, class, or you can use the ROM level editing tool, which basically grows them to what their level is.
But you can't manually change their stats?
No.
That seems like a pain.
Well, I could manually change their stats if I wanted to go and individually do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. For certain enemies that, like, would be super handy. Or I guess even not necessarily just individual enemies, but if you've, like... Let's take this opening, for example. You have, like, a whole lot of enemies that were stacked up on the right and the left, and then also some people inside of here with a bolting that's, like, pressuring me to get into the village and clear them. If you want to maintain all of those enemies, then you'd have to manually tune a bunch of them down. Or put in less enemies.
I think the less enemies is definitely the better. But the thing about less enemies means you can surround them and control them more easily. It's kind of a trade-off.
Sure, but here, not really. I can't surround enemies when I'm in a bottom left corner with, like, 2 pinch points. You know? Like, they're definitely the ones surrounding me here. Also, I think I'm just tuned to way too much experience, even with half experience. Yeah. I am again the top level of my army, even after going through 20 first, and now I'm level 10, and the rest of my army is between 5 and 8. Okay, Sandslash, you get a class up, finally. My one and only. A 5 level. A 5 points are good. Still not a single point of resistance.
I'm looking at it, and I have no idea how Sandslash hasn't gotten better levels.
Oh, it's because the resistance is just a growth of 0. That's never going to happen. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, I know that. Talking about everything else.
Here's the thing, even with the not great levels, Sandslash's stats are not bad. She's very strong, very skilly, very speedy, and I think tankier than Red Cinder.
Yeah. Definitely the Manakiths are the people who I really should have... There just should have been something more for them.
Like I said up top, less of them. so it's easier to tune the ones you have.
Less dragons, more flying horses.
Like, I really like the idea of, like, Red Cinder here. He seems close. I like a good defense unit, and his stats seem like they make sense. They're all aligned towards one thing. Do a heavy hit. You don't take a whole lot on return fire. Low resistance means I have to be very worried around mages, but anything physical, I can throw a Red Cinder in there and he'll be fine. No worries, right?
Right.
In fact, the damage thing, the +4 damage when HP is not at max, that works on a defensive unit really well, because he's only going to take 2 points and then get a bunch of extra damage. Actually, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, Red Cinder's specific one, like as a tank, +6 to attack when foe initiates battle, those make sense. Those make sense for Red Cinder. They don't make sense for the other Manichees. I'm not going to leave Westerford, or, okay, Westerford doesn't have the tank one. When HP is not at max. That could work, but I think you could do something more unique there for Fiery Blood. Unless you just want to use Fiery Blood as dragon things. Like, okay, that works too. Despoil's awesome. I love this one, if only because it's the only reason that's putting me into making me use Westerford. I don't remember what Zekret's stats were, but I do know she was harder to use than Pichu. Harder to feel safe with.
Yeah, Zekret was always meant to kind of like be half support, half like anti-mage. But I guess as most mages don't take any damage from magic.
Then yeah, you need a different way of dealing damage to mage. Like if you want him to be an anti-mage, then you got to give him a physical weapon. Or like Tomebreaker. If you gave Zekret Tomebreaker, that might work.
Yeah. Zekret was also supposed to kind of like be a pseudo cavalry too, because Zekret had like 7 movement.
I don't even remember that.
Their level 5 skill was acrobat,
which is
all terrain costs become 1.
Aha! So like a flyer.
Yes. Still can't cross over like walls or water, I believe.
Imagine not being able to.
The random level ups of Fire Emblem, you know, notwithstanding, the ones I'm feeling really good about are, like, green seems incredibly powerful for me, even though the stats don't look like they should be. Green hits hard, like, the brawler hitting double works really well with a unit that has crazy high speed. A surprisingly high amount of strength. And the resistance in Tomebreaker means, yeah, I throw green against mages and fine.
Yeah, green was meant to be a super anti-mage.
Peter seems good on paper, but is harder to use.
Let's go.
The defense isn't enough to really be safe on tanking, and the strength and speed against the enemies that I'm facing here is like enough to half kill somebody, but then I'm always taking a return fire hit.
Also, Suichimo, I think they put you to sleep.
Yeah, Suich, you're asleep.
Z.
I'm really liking, obviously, Mystery Man. I went over why.
I think if your stats weren't as high, like if you didn't have either the Paragon or the Blossom, your stats would also be pretty solid.
Half experience. Yeah, having Paragon and then also Blossom seems like it's wasting Paragon. I think honestly you could just do with killing Paragon entirely.
Yeah.
Cause like starting in a position where I'm only level 1 and everybody else is a pre-promote, that's fine. I was already getting so much experience that like the experience is capped at 1 level's worth, right? And most of the kills I was getting were a full level, which means I was getting more than that amount of experience. So yeah, if you kill the Paragon, that means that Kuribro is not growing quite so fast. through his first 20 levels, which means you might have to baby him a little bit, but that's fine. Even with the writing that you did, you know? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You guys found me in a jail cell. I need time to acclimate. Feed the Lord some kills, a little bit slower on the growth, and then when on promote, cut that experience in half again. Like, I like Blossom 2 times growth rates, but half experience gain. Because then that just means, like, oh, if you want to take advantage of these growth rates, you have to keep feeding. You have to keep me in combat. Does that make sense?
So, yes. I want to bring up one thing, though.
Fire.
With Blossom and unpromoted units in general. Now that you're about to promote Stand Slash. Or in that range. So, all the unpromoted units have half growths. Or slightly above half growths for some of them.
So that's why Sandslash has been getting shit levels and has no greens?
Yeah. It's also why you started with no greens either. In fact, you have really similar growths to Sandslash, except more spread out because you can use magic.
Mm-hmm. So, what's the next point?
So that way, when you promote, you get more growth rates.
Okay.
So that way, the theory was that even though you get more experience, you technically don't become better. At least that was the theory.
Well, with 20 levels to roll even low growth rates and like a level happening basically every combat, that got overwhelmed fast.
Yeah. It doesn't help that I think most growth rates in this game are higher than any other Fire Emblem. For the most part. They're on par with Radiant Dawn-esque growth rates. Which are absurd.
So is it just that this game, like the code has lower classes with lower growth rates? Is that just how it works, or did you set those that way?
I specifically set all the growth rates, and I can see like the culmination of all of them.
Okay. Because like Blossom seems cool.
Blossom is cool, but it was designed for characters like Path of Radiant Soth who don't promote. Also, I don't know if it really works or why, but you get just a lot more experience than everyone else.
Yeah, that sure is a thing. Even though I'm a higher level than them now, I'm still getting more experience per combat. With Paragon and Blossom basically canceling each other out.
I think it's just because you're able to kill units real easy.
No, I mean, like, from a single combat, I get straight up more experience. Like, most units will get 30, I'll get, like, 50 or 60.
Oh.
Also, high glitch.
Does the leadership stat do something to XP? I don't think so. Grants plus 5 hit and 3 avoid to all allies per star.
Didn't you get an ability or something that halves your experience just so you can get like double stat gains?
We've just been talking about that.
Right, yeah. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it works.
This might be a bad idea, but Peter, I'm going to take a gamble on you with the shield fist in the woods.
Okay, I love the woods.
So, Palson, when you say it doesn't work, do you mean in terms of the experience gain or in terms of the stat gain?
In terms of lowering the experience. I think Blossom is just...
Oh, wait a second.
That's Kyoko. Why the fuck is it Kyoko?
Wait, why is she here?
Why wouldn't she be?
Is she just the fighter?
Why is she here?
It's a baseball bat.
Those aren't fighters.
Do not question Palson's methods.
Warriors, you're right.
Miss.
Don't put Peter to sleep. I put him. I overreached. Come on. Fuck.
I'm feeling really tired. Just gonna sleep here. Loud snoring noise.
just shout it out. Somebody pay attention to the fact that I am sleeping. Loud sounds. Okay, here we go. Sand Slash Master Seal. I just. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can get a flyer. Ha!
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So the main difference is that Ranger doesn't just have a regular Kanto. He can attack and then move after attacking. To compensate for being boring otherwise.
That's okay though, because Sand Slash already has such high defenses. I don't need to attack. What I want is a flyer! Because I lost my other ones.
So I do want to mention a glitch. The Hunter Bow is glitched on this class because in an earlier version it caused crashes when it was a mini bow. So unfortunately, the animation is still bugged for that specific weapon.
That's fine. I don't care.
So just don't use the Hunter Bow and you're fine.
Wait, animation is... Does that mean it just, like, it crashes the game? Or, like, it just doesn't look right?
It's soft locks.
Fuck, okay. I don't have another bowman. Hunter Bow is very good.
You can turn off animations and it still works.
Okay, then until the Hunter Bow's gone, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. For everybody except... I mean, for only... Sand Slash. Off. Wait, what are 1 and 2? Oh, never. It's the different types. Gotcha.
Normal animations. 2 changes the background.
Hell yeah. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Kurib gets the special background. Yeah. We have a flyer. I'm so happy.
That said, it's only the Hunter Bow. All other bows work perfectly fine. And Sand Slash got axes.
20% to all growth rates. Aptitude. See that seems so much cooler. You know what? Just like sure, if you set all of the stats, okay. Just give Kurib, like, drop both Paragon and Blossom. Just give Kurib aptitude from level 1. And then when he classes up, then swap it for Blossom.
I can't swap it.
Okay.
Maybe I could. I'll look into it for the future. That said, I'm probably just not going to give you either, and let it go.
Well, like, aptitude on the Lord to just be there at all times, that makes sense. If you keep the growths relatively stable.
Well, why not just give you growths?
Because aptitude feels special.
Good point.
Like, you could say that about any character who ever got aptitude. Why not just give them growth? Because aptitude is a skill and it's a little badge. It's like, I'm a special.
But yeah, aptitude now gives Sand Slash honestly a okay chance to get reds and all that too.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 20%. 20% still considered low by the game for some reason.
So is that okay? It is. So it was 0 plus 20. I was like, is that like times 1.2 or is it plus 0.2?
It's literally just plus 20% onto the growth. So 30% growth becomes 50%.
Hold up. I have to do a thing. I don't have a sound clip for you yet, but I have to do a thing. Nobody used this last time, so I didn't have it ready this time. Ba-bam? Bam. Where did I put it?
Green.
Where did I put it? It's gotta be in here. There? Hi, what's up? Thank you, Green, for swapping me. How you doing? How is your stream? I figured the point of Paragon was to make Ryan a natural permadeath-aware carry from chapter 2 to 3 onward, kind of like Robin. Robin's bases and growths are both not that impressive, but Veteran is crazy.
Veteran is basically half Paragon.
What is Paragon? Experience gain is doubled. Okay, point of Paragon is to make natural a natural permadeath-aware carry. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Colonel. I'm not following the meaning of those words.
Colonel basically means if someone dies, you're basically kind of an all-around character to replace them. So you can beat the game even if it's just you.
Sure. Which
I've play tested this game. You can.
100%. Okay, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But this is a thing that's plagued the Fire Emblem designers for a long time. They've spoken in like maybe not the designers, but everybody who's played it. I've seen lots. People have talked about it. Overpowered lords, like, they can cripple the difficulty of a game, but also, technically speaking, the game should be soloable by them if you lose everybody else because it's a permadeath game. How deal with that? You know?
I don't know, it's one of those things where I think the biggest thing is that you just shouldn't have Lord-only segments, so the rest of your army could theoretically carry you if your Lord sucked. And then your Lord is kind of like a backup unit.
Like, I like the idea of a strong Lord. I feel like... Here's basically the second half that I didn't just put together there. I agree that the Lord should be able to handle any problem, and if this game needed me to be this strong to do that, that means the game's too hard. Does that make sense?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Because if the game is... I know the game wasn't balanced around just me, but you did say, like, I can solo this. That means that everybody else basically needs the support of 2 or 3, like, really good units or like a more advanced strategy to keep a unit with half the stats alive. Whereas I could just throw Curry into a pile.
Yeah, that's the general vibe I got during playtesting.
I still don't know how you got to be so strong.
Is this really just me? Is this like I'm failing to keep everybody else alive, but like by Mr. Magooing my way through, like, why am I God?
Technically yes, and technically no. I don't know what you mean by Mr. Magooing.
That's fair. That's probably just an old reference. He was
I've heard the reference.
It was an old character I think he was like basically blind, and the entire series was just this guy like almost literally falling backwards through like contrived sequences of events that just like kept working out, as in like he never noticed anything was going on because he just like stumbled through everything accidentally. Yeah, failing successfully. That was the entire shtick of this character. Failing successfully and being completely oblivious of it.
Also, Suichimo, if that skill does exist, it's not something I have found.
This is a bit roundabout. Is there a way to make a skill that would give a buff, either to percentages or raw stats, based on the number of units that have died? I
don't think that exists.
I wouldn't even want that, because that's like, oh, now you're incentivizing killing people just to make your one unit stronger.
Just like the Shadow Dragon paralogs. Actually, I think I could make that work. I think I have the coding knowledge to have that happen. But it seems really annoying to do.
I need a fucking lightning. I need Queen. I need somebody who's not doing anything else. And I need Curry Bro to go to the fucking arena.
Why are you going to the arena? The Black Knight's just gonna kick the crap out of you again.
Because I know I can't die from the arena now, and I need money. Because everybody around me's fucking dying, so I gotta make sure that everybody who's left at least has the good shit. Right? Right.
I mean, the game with all the nonsense.
Others with
Robo voice. That one. Hero with a silver sword. Does 16 damage. I might lose this. He's got a way better chance of hitting than I do.
You're also slow.
Uh-huh. Cool. I can't walk in and stomp the arena.
Oh, but you got A-rank axes.
Am I out of that low spell service area?
I think. I'm gonna turn your voice down a little bit. Cool. With 25 defense, I can't stomp the arena. That's great. I lost more of my money.
Yay.
Yeah, I initially asked if you could just grind the others through the arena, if you know that they can't die that way.
But I don't have time to do that. The Black Knight shows up pretty quick on these maps.
Oh, right.
I think he appears on the same turn every map except the defend map.
I've been really fucking worried about him down here because I've been stuck for a while. Like, it's already turn 7 and I'm still in the starting space.
I'm chilling in the woods. I got this nice tree. It's a great sleeping spot. You would not believe how comfortable it is.
Several of my army still can't do anything.
What kind of a tree is it?
It's a nice pine.
I don't want to put Queen there because they got a fucking brawler that's gonna come beat her ass.
But yeah, I think the biggest thing I would do is I'd spread out getting units more easily, so I could have certain units come in with higher stats and higher levels later on. You know, like a real Fire Emblem.
Seems like it would... This sounds more like the Shadow Dragon generics in the Gaiden chapters. This weirdly incentivizes wiping most of your party to raise the average level used to decide the next batch's level. This weirdly incentivizes wiping most of your party to raise the average level used to decide the next batch. Again, I can't follow what you're saying, Colonel. Or in this idea, it seems like it would encourage throwing away untrained units who weren't helping for a stat boost, which feels weird. That one I agree. I don't like that.
To the slaughter with you.
Die, Kyoko! No!
You did it. You beat the River City Girl to become the River City Girl.
Yay.
Fucking Green can't kill the general.
To be fair, that was intended. These units were always built to just be, oh, they have a defense stat? Okay, killing them's hard now.
I gotta use another unit to take out the general. I'm not sure what the actual solution to OP lords. Yeah, the solution for most games has been just make them a regular unit, but kind of stronger. Like, as far as I can tell. There's nothing specifically really unique setting apart most of the lords, aside from they have a super effective weapon, and, maybe just a little bit more solid growths. in more recent Fire Emblems, they might have a special skill that makes them, like, a little better, or, like, some unique trait. But remember, even in Three Houses, the unique trait was, like, you give 20% experience to people standing around you. That doesn't really make the Lord OP. That's like, oh, that's cool as the support ability, you know?
I think the closest they've gotten is actually Ike and Path of Radiance, because... And spoilers to you guys who haven't played Path of Radiance, it's minor. You don't promote till kind of later. Like, maybe a little later you can't promote, so technically your Lord starts falling off, but they're still good.
I don't think it's fair to use Ike as a benchmark for basically anything. You can use him as an example. Okay, that's fair, but Ike is also like... Yeah, you know what? Path of Radiance is also very easy.
Easy, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, Path of Radiance, if you haven't played a Fire Emblem, that is, like, one of the best places to start. The writing is ace, it's got such good world politics, Ike is, like, fan-favorite lord, and it's not very hard to approach. It's very hard to get, but if you can find a way to play it, it's a fantastic first Fire Emblem.
Hey, I've been emulating since I was a kid.
I think we're entering the era of GameCube remakes soon, so...
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Fuck it, I have to kill this guy, but whoever does it is left open for that brawler.
But yeah, me and Blue just finished Path of Radiance not too long ago, so that's one of the most fresh things in my mind.
Isn't Ocean playing Radiant Dawn now?
Yeah, we've moved on to Radiant Dawn.
Gotcha.
Green, the game is officially 9 chapters long, but they're kind of bigger chapters. It's kind of like playing the end game of a Fire Emblem.
Roy is stronger than Path of Radiance Ike, and I'm tired of pretending he's not. He's not, though. Like, what do you fucking talk? He's not.
Well, don't bring Roy into the stream. Ryan will go on a tangent.
Like, need I point you to the conversation we had 40 minutes ago, where it's like, well, the raw numbers say he is, which is very different from how those numbers actually play out in the experience of it. Ike might fall off a little bit in terms of his game, but he's always usable, and when he promotes, he becomes godly again. Roy is a carry baby for 90% of his game. And then he gets a god's sword. What's that?
Can't he one-shot the final boss?
No, his sword can one-shot the final boss.
Important distinction. Ooh, out of all the Fire Emblem lords, does Ike give the best hugs?
Probably not. I don't think he knows how to hug, and if you did, his arms would be, like, rock solid, like titanium.
If we're talking as a lord, I think Hector doesn't. But if we're talking about, like, future appearances, quote-unquote, Hector might give the best hugs.
This might get Eve killed, motherfucker! But I don't have another option. The general has to die.
Eve's amazing. She got this.
Roy and Ike both get a god sword that suddenly makes him good 2 maps before the end. Ike doesn't need Ragnell to be good. Ragnell just makes him better. Roy does need his sword to be good. Meaning the good comes from the sword.
If you could give Ragnell and the Binding Blade to other units in those games, Ike would still be a good unit.
There you go, yep.
Crom qualifies. He definitely gets good hugs.
He is a father.
He's a father. He is a brother. He's the man with a plan. No plan B.
Okay, real question. Do I let Eve try to take the brawler, or do I rescue Eve with Queen, who's got more speed and more defense? And more HP?
make sure Queen She's not holding, no. Even if Queen She's using a lance, she'll probably get doubled.
I could just unequip all weapons.
No, because you'd be rescuing.
Right, but what I mean is by making sure I'm not using a weapon. Okay, cool. I'm going to swap back now. By making sure I'm not using a weapon, I can make sure that I'm taking the least speed penalty.
Honestly, you're okay with just using Nosferatu then.
That's fair, okay.
Honestly, Nosferatu might also be really good, because I specifically chose to give Brawlers, like, sucky everything, if I could.
Oh, and I can rescue and take a step back, too.
Good job, Green. Punch him.
Green, you're one of my favorite units.
Punch him. So who is it? It's Mystery, Green. Is Palace one of your favorites?
That's Misako. I knew it. I knew she was coming in next.
Spoiler alert. Green uses Misako's model, just recolored.
Oh, that's good. Oh, Mega.
Omega is like one of the most funny units.
Don't talk about that. No, when you like a unit, they die.
I'm still.
Palace, say you hate me real quick.
Don't you do it. Don't you put Star to sleep.
Damn, all these people really out here punching. I got it. I'll make them fall asleep.
Okay, we're in range of the Berserkers now. Green, I'm gonna kill that general in front of you, and then I'm gonna set you off. I lost my money. I only have 1,000 left.
I'm just gonna spoil what those units are. Those are just two people trying to get married, and you're ruining their wedding.
Fuck them. They're attacking me. What do you mean I'm ruining their wedding? I haven't gone anywhere near them.
What are you talking about? All their guests are going to attack you.
You're short of funds. Hey, I'm the convoy. I can sell something.
You're the convoy.
Sell that iron blade.
But I just bought that. I wanted that. Sell the iron axe. Give back the killer, the wolf bale, and the fire and the venom. I'm gonna take all those back out again, but for now we're gonna sell off. I just bought the silver knuckles. I want that. Sell that sword slayer.
Ooh, the sword slayer is good though.
It's been doing a lot of good sitting in my inventory.
Well, it's because it's an A rank axe. You didn't have an A rank axe user.
Look, I'm gonna sell Atlas, okay? Because anybody that has a decent strength stat to use it can also use a weapon.
Pretty good tome.
I need money. You've killed several of my good units.
So you can buy what? A better magic tome?
Yes! We've just spoke about how I don't have access to good tomes. Atlas is not a good tome. Atlas is a weapon. Atlas is a magic that it's a physical magic. It's basically throwing the book at them. Anybody that can use that with decent strength already has access to a weapon. That's better.
I really wish I had a book throwing animation right now.
You could have done that. You could have done that for Karib's book and a crit animation.
Perfect. Bastard, go.
Honestly, Atlas is just a better hand axe for you.
But the hand axe will sell for 500. The Atlas might sell for like 1,000. And I have magic. Why would I use a hand axe?
Because you have higher strength.
Karib doesn't need it. Karib is already stronger enough. I need to support the rest of my army.
That's true. I need more dark tomes.
I'm thinking I could even sell Hammer. Because,
What does
like,
that do?
it restores an item.
Ah.
But, like, I'm gonna hold that in my inventory and not fucking use it. I could probably sell Air Caliber. But I shouldn't do that one. Wait, Pegasi already have good resistance, don't they? So then what's the fucking point of this? Yeah, no, sell that too.
It kills flying dragons.
Wyverns?
Yeah,
that's
those things.
Okay. That's worth it.
You could sell Venom.
I like Venom.
Actually, I don't think Venom's that expensive.
I'm selling the Killer Axe. Everything I'm holding right now gets sold because I can't even my godly overpowered unit can't survive in the arena.
The arena level's with you.
Sure, but that doesn't... I mean, I'm not talking about levels. I'm talking about, like... I have absurd growths and absurd stats, and I can't do it.
I should rephrase it. The enemies grow with your stats.
So then, as a generally cautious player, that still says I can't use the arena. The only unit I ever felt safe using the arena with in any Fire Emblem was Lucius in Fire Emblem 7, and that's only because that guy, and only before promotion. Because he's fast, he's accurate, and he dodges stuff pretty decently. As soon as any Berserkers or Swordsmaster shows up, that becomes too risky and I stop doing it. Can you finally do a thing, Cinder? Thank you! Kill a unit! I need my dragons to get a level 5. HP, strength, magic, skill, defense. Still no speed. New skill. Defense and res +5 to adjacent allies, but not to me! Not to Red, not to Cinder. Interesting skill. Let's see how it plays out. Okay, go punch. Go punchy.
Punch time.
You're gonna have to take a general coming at you.
Miss.
I believe in you, Green. Skill, speed, defense, resistance. Resistance is good. I don't want you getting berserked and coming back at me. Oh! Fucking...
It's okay, those guys suck.
Oh, Green, you might die. I didn't look north of the mage users.
No, Green is totally fine.
I believe the person who made it.
Enemy Pegasus Knights are worse than player Pegasus Knights. And this coming from someone who's biased against Pegasus Knights.
Well, there's your problem. Pegasus Knights are incredible.
Only some of them are.
If Ryan made a...
Right, Ingrid.
If Ryan made a Fire Emblem, it would just be Armor Knights, a not overpowered Lord, and Armor Knights. And Pegasus Knights. I think I already said
two
Armor
sets of Armor Knights.
Yeah, 2 sets.
The Lord is also an Armor Knight. The Pegasus is also an Armor Knight.
Yeah, Armored Pegasuses.
I need to set down some units.
Green in this ROM hack has the power of Hamon.
Yeah, that's not fair. I give that to me too.
You probably have it.
Okay, good. I'm really good at breathing. I did a bit that no one could hear because my mic didn't pick it up. I breathed in really hard.
There you go.
Yeah, but with my nose.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Hailstorm is the worst killer weapon.
Is it because it's magic and we've already identified that all of your magic is not the best?
I mean, sort of. It just never crits. I used it extensively just to see crit animations. And by luck, it just doesn't.
Alright, this is not Palisade, you're not getting close enough, so I need a heal right here. Staff, Mend Omega. Bam, 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 bam. The spirit of every punchy character I enjoy will power me through this. Raphael, Captain Falcon, Chie. Oh, that's a good level. That's a good level, Queen. Good. Thank you, thank you.
There you go, Green. Add Makoto there, too.
Freeze with the Divine and the Lances and the... Freeze needs to set somebody down.
I'm still super embarrassed.
Why?
Because I misgendered 3-star like a nerd.
Like a nerd.
You took a 40% chance of a Silver Lance to the face. That's a bad start.
Punch that armor enough and you'll eventually crack it.
But Green has to survive.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, it happened in One Piece, therefore it could definitely happen in Fire Emblem.
It could, but like, man, I've only got so much luck here. Took the 35% hit chance of a short spear.
No, watch this.
Here's the 42. Oh.
Told you.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't be that fast. Green!
Why? Nothing else can hit Green that wouldn't have already.
Okay, I'm glad that the mist showed up immediately, so I knew I could be safe there. Stop silencing Cinder! Fucking...
My restore stabs have 10 uses.
Cinder should not be magic. Should not use magic. With that low of a resistance, that means cool, you're just invalidated as a tank. I can't do anything now.
Or maybe just less silent stabs.
No, I genuinely mean no. Cinder shouldn't use magic. Silent staves are good if you have this much magic on your team, but like a unit that isn't meant to fight magic, just getting like using magic and thus being invalidated by magic because he has no resistance sucks.
I think in the future I'd probably give them piercing attacks and then just really low strength.
That worked. Yeah, I really like how Engage did it with piercing attacks. They don't have to be the strongest things if you can just ignore defense.
But in Engage, they were super strong. How dare they?
Well, when you got to use one, it wasn't piercing, right? That was the thing.
Did we have a dragon?
You could turn into Tiki.
Oh, yeah.
It's at least 2 nice things about Engage. Magic.
God,
Flexing magic.
Fucking they're hitting so many coin flips.
The true Fire Emblem way.
Green, what
should
you do in
use some
chat?
of
Fucking come join the chat. So you can
Well, Green
flex on
color.
us in person.
Flex off. Me versus Green.
See, like, now I have to heal Star, but to do that I have to put somebody else in the danger zone.
You get to have Star retreat.
So that the Berserker can keep hitting me?
He only has one more use.
It's scary.
Well, it's
Also,
Friday the
if you
13th.
have the Sage, you can see their staff range.
Yeah, I know, I did that. Mystery might tank this. I'm gonna put Star here so that Star can absorb the last Berserk. Nobody else should be able to pass Short Spear. Okay, so as long as I can get somebody there that can take a little bit of a hit, like CJ, perfect spacing for a heal.
Oh, CH also very
CH.
low HP.
Yeah, but I can heal CH with Eve.
True. Eve also has 2 range.
Could have just healed Green from 2 range.
Oh, hi, Green.
Help me.
No.
Listen, I think everyone else needs help from you. You're kind of destroying.
That's okay. That's normal.
Yeah, you know what? I think I might actually just end up hammering the Fortify. Please tell me I can hammer in a Fortify.
I don't think so.
Because, like, Fortify is doing a lot of work for me. I feel like I'm in a bad spot. When on normal, I have to do group heals regularly.
I'm glad to hear that I am apparently quite good. I was worried that I would not be.
Look, characters that punch are infinitely better than any other character.
Good job, Sandslash.
Exactly.
You're taking down a general with a longbow.
Listen, I just took one long look at Raphael and was like, that's goals. I'm gonna fight like that. And also eat like that. Sadly, I do not have the muscle, but that is okay.
Neither of you are gonna move, right? You do, though. Mother fish! With your Armor Slayer and your Worm Slayer.
I think the third guy has a Sandfox, though.
Sure, but I'm mostly looking at who could hit. If I wanted to attack this soldier here, who can do it? That's a defense of 11, resistance of 17.
Freeze's character looks really neat, by the way.
I'm liking it, yeah. Is that a recolor of Echidna?
No, it's Rat's hairstyle. What's her name? Gwendolyn from FE6's face. And I think it's also Rat's armor, or it might be Sue or one of the, like, Nomad bosses.
I'm definitely concerned. Here, I can do this. What's, because I can move up to attack with Divine. Freeze is going to take a lot of damage if I leave him here, but I can rescue, pull back.
I was mentioning on stream earlier today, I was really proud with how my character came out.
I'm super glad to hear it.
Though I joked, the socks are technically the wrong color, but when it comes to my socks and shoes, I really don't care as long as it's green or purple. It doesn't matter.
Rainbow, got it.
Rainbow works too, just as long as it's not a color that clashes too much with the other green and purple aspects.
Rainbow and rainbow.
Fucking, I can't
In
grab.
a green tinted rainbow.
I can't grab Freeze to drop off. Because nobody else is big enough to hold Freeze.
Yeah, sorry, Suichimo. Had I known a little bit, I probably could have done something about it, or just, like, repurposed Ephraim Sprite.
I do love the sprite, how it turned out. Like, even if it is a recolor of that one character, like, I think it works. I will punch this man many times. Shake your armor.
It's the Metal Gear Revengeance meme.
You're right.
No, silly. It's just a Baratier arc of One Piece.
I haven't seen One Piece.
Already been going for 3 hours. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for a second map. I really want to today, but I promised I'd go for dinner with some people from TGS.
I still want to play this myself as well.
I know the next
do it right
map,
now.
It's not the longest out of all of them, but it is also one of the tougher ones.
That is going to take me a while.
That general's armor isn't painted red. That's just blood from me punching it for 2 days.
Let's go into it. We can always just bookmark it, because one map doesn't seem like enough. Chest is an aura glove. I'm guessing magic.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What's
I'm
by
really
magic?
impressed with all the work that was put into this.
I think Peter has 10 and...
Yep, Peter gets that. 10 magic.
Yeah! Magic Fist!
Is there a reason you're Bowser Jr.?
I really like Bowser Jr.
That is a fair point, then.
Motherfucker, all the damn swordsmen are running at me now! And Cinder can't attack!
Just heal Cinder.
But Cinder doesn't need healing. Cinder's at 45. Cinder can't attack.
Yeah, use the restore staff.
That's not heal, that's restore.
Potato, potato.
And if I restore, that means I'm in range of the swordsman.
Oh yeah, one of them has the Worm Slayer.
Who has the restore?
I'm pretty sure it is Quincy.
Green has one too, for reasons.
I'm holding it. I don't know what this does, but I think it's important.
Okay, Queen also has one, which is better. That means I can... There's no nice way to do this. I wanted to do something with Queen offensively, but I have to just go give it to... Does Restore also get Eve's stave bonus?
Yes.
Then this is the plan. I'm gonna move everybody else out of range of the Swordsmaster so that only Cinder is a target, and put him inside of the fort. Might of 8 is going to be 24, plus 11 is 33, against 17 defense is 16 damage, doubled, he'll be fine.
I'm going to hop off the call. Hope
Sure thing.
Don't lose anybody, and I'll be a good one.
I promise nothing.
That's gonna be a false promise, dude.
What does the Inferno Stone do? Thanks for chilling and chatting. I'm sorry I was harsh about your sounds.
Yeah, Blue just had a weird thing. Inferno Stone is just the killer stone of dragons.
Bam, go for that. Because no matter what happens, they're gonna be doubling me, so I may as well go with the big double for a chance at crit kills. Except this motherfucker Holy Knight here. I'm so upset. Oh, God. The Black Knight is coming soon, and I've got another fucking wall in front of me.
Are a lot of these animations custom?
Yes.
That's really rad. Dude. I know I keep saying that, but like it's so neat. I wanna vocalize that.
It's
Kiryu.
super neat. It's really neat. Tome Fair, +4 damage when equipping a tome. Yeah, so CJ really seems like built for yet another magic character.
I wanted to make a good, just offensive character, because a lot of characters that have high strength growths and high strength bases don't have high speed. CH is high both attacks and high speed at the cost of like most other stuff. Also, CH originally had a different skill called Black Magic, which had a skill % chance of giving a status effect, a random status effect.
Just didn't feel good?
When CH doubled, it would stop the double if you got the status effect.
Well, that's not very good.
Yeah. How did I forget Kiryu in my list of punchy characters earlier?
Yeah. How could you?
I probably should have just Reagan leafed that. I need to get rid of this guy.
Yeah,
Why did I... Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm just like, now I use the heavy spear, which is fucking heavy. Weight of 14. Okay, so it's only giving me 2 down, so I'm gonna have 14 speed, but he's probably still gonna get doubled by these damn swords masters. Why do 2 of them have a bonus against Mystery Man?
Because he's cavalry and armor.
Mother, I was planning on using him to fucking tank here. God!
It's fine, he could tank it.
Bowser, what were you thinking when you made this map?
I was thinking, how do I screw over the player the most?
This is really, like, absurdly too hard.
You have not seen anything yet.
Don't tell me that.
That's scary.
Don't. I'm not even kidding there. Don't ever say that to somebody playing something blind. That puts an expectation in their head.
Wait, Glitch, I thought you didn't play past chapter 4.
Well, you haven't seen me watch you dev test?
Oh, yeah.
I will admit, it would be really funny just somebody saying that during the entire playthrough or something. Not because of anything in particular, just literally stating the obvious fact that, like, you haven't seen anything yet because you haven't played the game. It's like the one time.
Or alternatively, just saying that on every map, even the final one.
Oh, you know, I think Glitch just didn't see the message that was like no spoilers because you didn't put it on the banner. This game's been out for like 2 weeks, so the spoiler period's gone.
I'm sorry for being sleep deprived too.
No,
yeah.
It's still on the like it's a fan made thing. I took the no spoilers off not because it doesn't count. It's because who the fuck else that would hop into here has played this?
I think the only person who's played it start to finish is Blood Bolt starting today.
So, like, the no spoilers obviously always applies. It's just not on the banner because there's no risk of some rando hopping in and spoiling how a fan mod goes.
I'll see myself out.
Could you imagine somebody who has no idea who you are somehow spoiled a mod entirely made for you?
Yeah, you right?
That would be hilarious, but also sad. Just be perplexing of just like, how did you do this?
Fuck, I really wanted a defense.
My favorite part was when Marth Fire Emblem punched Ike.
Oh, Smash Brothers.
No.
Try again.
My favorite part was when Karibo decided
Bro,
to...
say it right. Not
I
Karibo.
said it.
No, you said Karibo.
No, my voice is just very bad at the moment because it's late.
Okay. My favorite streamer, Brian.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for the kill because I need to get the kill. I can't do it with the Luck Stone because the damage isn't there.
I love it when Bro decided to punch Marth and say stop being in every game.
Oh, please tell me the final boss is just Marth, and I can do
I
that. Would do. I'd be so happy.
Pals, hot fix.
In development, it's not the final boss, but the first boss was Roy. And he was going to just be a mercenary that was the weakest enemy on the map.
Wonderful. Why did you change it?
Why did you change it?
Hot fix, put it back in.
I just did a less comedy story. But honestly, I will do that for the sequel. Maybe he'll be the final boss.
I'm just now
the weakest final boss.
Final boss got to be Marth. Marth has actually earned the spot of final boss. Marth, sit the fuck down. I'm tired of seeing your face. Roy is like, why are you here? Stop.
Marth just comes in with a rapier. He can just one-shot you specifically.
his skill is like increased critical chance against the lords.
Pierce's defense, he gets FE10 Eclipse. 5 times damage, removes all armor on lords. There can only be one.
So like 13 speed and 15 defense. I'm thinking I could put Omega up front here and just like be a pain in the ass. Maybe give one of the other units something to target. Put Peter right here with Shield Fist. I'm sort of just trying to find ways to block and annoy them. So that I can put my other units behind them. And, like, be close enough to move in offensively next turn.
Also, hey, Corel.
What's up, Corel? Ow! Good news, Mystery Man one-shot Swords Masters.
Giving Mystery Man trample, like, heavily helped him, too.
Yeah, Mystery Man's another favorite here. Liking him a lot. Damage of 0 on Omega. Why would you do this?
I mean, because that Swordmaster's... Ooh, yeah, come on.
I forgot Palisade was down there. At least there was a 0 crit chance. Palisade might die to that Thunder, though.
No.
Or Bolting? What about Bolting and Thunder?
I survive all of these.
Are you sure?
That was a 20% chance.
Are you sure?
Oh no!
I lived through these. Darn it!
Wow.
No regrets.
It goes like your second strongest.
Second that, I'll just go and retreat.
Okay, so Palisade, your game's too hard.
No, you just didn't believe hard enough.
Yeah, come on.
But what if you die?
Then I get to redo. Then I get back the ones who died.
Then technically 2 maps.
Fun fact, also in development, if you did kill me, I was just in the perfect slot, specifically for Ephraim, that if I died, the game would count as a game over. Wasn't
Second
planned.
Lord.
That said, it's going to be interesting, because I'm a thief. Not required, but...
Hey, Palisade, in the sequel, can I be a thief?
Oh yeah, totally. Green was originally the thief of the ROMhack.
Yeah, but I wanted a punch.
Yeah. I found punches.
There are a lot of really good roles in Fire Emblem that I would be down for, but my favorite in any game is always to punch. I like to punch.
I just had a thought of, what if you punch real good, but you punch so good that you can lockpick by basically breaking a lock.
That sounds like me, honestly.
What was the item that you just picked up that I'm not getting now?
What was that item?
That was the glove, right? I think I threw that back to the
magic
convoy.
Yeah, that was Aura Glove.
Magic punch.
That made it back to the convoy. Okay.
I like... Freeze notified me when I punched a horse because that just became a running gag on my Fire Emblem Three Houses run. I just kept making Raphael punch horses. Anyone riding a horse, you will be punched.
Okay.
You with the stupid staff, you get punched.
He was just trying to marry some people.
Too bad.
There's the book he was using to marry people with.
Now I marry people.
Oh, you're ordained?
I can gay marry people.
Specifically and exclusively.
Yeah. Straights get out of here. Bye. That's all right. But the gays, definitely.
Okay.
100%.
Need a heal.
Just two peeps on horses.
You make a FE5 hack, so you'd have that game's animations instead. GBA's peak
Corellian
animations.
power.
What are you talking about?
Which one's FE5?
Thracia.
That's Thracia.
No, like what console or
SNES.
hardware?
SNES.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
These are peak.
And Corel, you coward, I have some of the FE4 and 5 animations.
Right, fucking silenced.
Including the magic.
The SNES era of Fire Emblem is kind of a big question mark for me. I mean, a lot of it
Because it's
is,
only
but I at least know the
Japanese.
ones like Game Boy onward.
Everything from Game Boy onward is technically like headed by a different intelligence system.
I think I saw a video essay on that. Because somebody who worked on the originals made their own franchise or something?
Yeah, the original creator, Shozu Kaga, did Fire Emblems 1 through 5, parted on unpleasant terms, and then he made his own Fire Emblem, which broke some rules. So Intelligent Systems sued him. And then they lost, and then they won the second time.
Mystery Man can't really do a lot right now.
Have you seen Ryan's crit? Well, not crit, but Killer Axe animation?
Yeah, how does that look as a Baron? Is it still cool?
It's just like standard. It's standard axe general. Throw your
Click
chain
unpromote.
at someone really hard.
That's worth it.
Zanbapo.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
Tear Ring Saga, and then Berwick Saga, and then a new game on Steam that he made.
Berwick Saga.
Give Weste a heal. Excuse me.
This looks weird.
I do want that guy dead real quick, so bop.
Doesn't even get a fancy animation.
I turned off animations for Sand Slash until one of the weapons is used up.
Fair enough. I didn't know you could do that for individual characters.
On the GBA, you can.
That's rad. They should have kept that.
That works. I like that.
I was about to be like, wait, that's with plus 20 resistance, but the Wind Sword is physical.
It's like, wow, that's a really powerful hero.
Did they keep that? I never saw that setting in Three Houses, but maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spaces.
Wind Sword is just...
Yeah.
He has zero
No, I meant
reds.
the animation.
Okay, good. Sand Slash almost died. Almost died. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
I should be looking at the correct screen.
You screamed so loud it cut out on Discord.
Oh, good. I forgot to heal Curry.
Oh.
And
we get to start again.
Listen, man, you should have used that Draco shield.
You really should have.
Congratulations to Palisade and Orion. You get a second chance at life.
You see, we lived through these.
This map,
everyone else
3 more hours. 3 more hours.
This map is too hard.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have interrupted a wedding.
They came after me.
Just
That's
go
what
around
they all
them.
say.
Okay, cool. I don't want the save point function.
Save point function.
I don't want the save point function. Funk your save point functions. You got to do it all in one shot. You have bookmarks. That's all you need. Okay, well, turn off the color correction. Palisade's back. Orion is back.
Yeah. I definitely think chapters 5 and 6, I think, are tied for my least favorite, I think. 6, the original 6. Nowadays, it's better. It's much better. I forgot I changed it to be really cool.
Awakening mindset has rotted your memories of Shadow Dragon. Corel, I would like you to re-examine your statement and who you are saying it to.
So here's a question I don't think I've asked before, because I've asked plenty of recommendations on Fire Emblem games specifically. What about other strategy games that will have that same kind of feel, but do their own unique thing?
I will answer that in a second, but first I'm gonna say somebody remind me what the decision was for the beginning here. Mew, thank you for the flip. Corel, I fucking hated both Awakening and Shadow Dragon. Don't tell me my Awakening anything has wiped over good memories of a game I forgot because of how boring it was.
Shadow Dragon, the first Marth game.
Shadow Dragon is the first game, half of the third game, and the 11th game.
And it got a remake on Switch.
No, it just got translated and put on Switch.
Same difference.
Shadow Dragon is the DS remake of the first game. That's what it is.
As for strategy games with the same feeling as Fire Emblem, there's a couple games that are a little rougher, like Dark Deity and Lost Eidolons.
Recommend Dark Deity. If you've played Fire Emblem, I recommend Dark Deity. The gameplay, is full of fucking bugs. The menus will have problems. Story and writing, there's way too much in there. But the actual gameplay of it and the way that they variety up the maps and the way that they stack skills and promotions on each other, mwah, God, I love that so much.
All right.
Like Project Cross Zone.
I hear a lot about Wargroove.
That one is good, but it's not Fire Emblem.
It's Advance Wars?
Yeah. Wargroove 2 is coming out soon. I've played that at a couple shows so far, and it seems good. It's got a sort of...
I think it's out.
Is it?
I feel like I saw it on
I haven't heard
Steam.
an announcement for you. Anyways, it's got fucking I forgot what the card game last year or the year before that was all dark.
Darkest Dungeon?
No, card game. Inscription.
Play the Spy.
Inscription.
Yeah.
It has a mode in it that feels like Inscription, and I don't mean the dark story. I mean like roguelike. Yeah, in Wargroove they have a roguelike mode now where you go through a little map, beat a map, get some strength, pick up a new unit, choose a path. It seemed really interesting. Lurk, I'm doing birthday shopping. I was gonna say that tomorrow or Monday. I haven't marked on my calendar, but since you bring it up, happy early birthday, Mew.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, Wargroove's out. It came out on the 5th.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Wargroove 2
I was keeping an eye on this. I didn't know it released.
Wow.
Hold up, I have to deal with an ad first. Well,
Also,
I do want to play Wargroove, but fucking I don't got any time right now.
Info bells!
Shut up. Here you go.
You need some. Sorry.
Happy birthday to you.
There you go. You get the first one because I can't stand more of that. It's so slow.
If you're okay with a not like fantasy one, XCOM is kind of like a alien on Earth invasion simulator.
That one is also turn-based. It's got really good feedback. That one's more ranged shootery. I don't mean first-person shootery. It's still tile, but like there's a lot more ranged combat with guns.
Wait, hold on now. If we're talking about XCOM, then we gotta suggest Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Oh yeah, that one's huge. That one's fucking amazing.
I tried that one. I liked that one, but I didn't get very far.
Then that's XCOM.
Okay, so
But
hold
with
up.
better
Hold on.
percentages.
I have to remember what I needed to do at the beginning of this one before we get too deep in conversation, because I have to start the map. What the fuck was the takeaway? Curry Bro on the right to hold off this whole thing of resistance? Was that it?
Yes, I think that's good. Put them just like on the bridge because the Sword Master can be a good choke point.
Okay, yeah. And then Curry can taunt them all. Yeah, cool. And then I can use the rest of the army to hold off the guys on the left and deal with what's going on in the inside. Which means I don't even have to rearrange anybody, because Curry can reach there from the start. Okay, cool. Oh, I have to give the physic. I have to get the physic out there. I'm also just going to turn the animations things on now, because, you know, I'm going to have to remember to do that later. For Sand Slash. Sand. Off. Okay. Then we go to the items, and one of my healers needs to take a range heal.
Oh yeah, there's also a... Oh gosh, now I forgot the name.
I could give Physic to Queen. Which seems good, because... No, Physic's better on... Yeah, Eve has more range with it. Okay, drop a save. You know who agrees with the statement? The guy who made FE, all of his other games have mid-save map function some way. I don't like it. I don't want a mid-map save function. I genuinely don't. It's not objectively correct. I don't like the crutch.
It feels like it kills momentum to me.
The crutch, yes, the crutch. I vastly prefer the ability to rewind to a mid battle save.
I'm sure there is one, so this is why I'm asking. What is the difference exactly?
Mid battle save is like a tile you can go to step on, and then you can make a save in the middle of the fight that you can reload from later. Rewind feature is like, oh, you got an unlucky crit or just something you didn't like how it happened. You can rewind the game by a handful of turns and just replay some stuff. On a limited amount of times you can do it.
Oh, it's the limited amount thing? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I get you.
Corral, I need you to pull that flag up off this hill, because every time we talk about this thing in particular, you get, like, really agitant about it. And like, yeah, I get it. You like it. I don't, but you're not objectively correct, and I need you to see how other people don't agree with you on it.
But hear me out. There is one objectively correct thing, and it's that axe thieves should return.
That seems good, yeah. Like bandits. Actual bandits.
I'm a bandit. I'm bandit all over.
If I wanted to kill them all, I could wolf bail so that everybody coming at me with a spear dies. And I don't usually like giving so much experience to one unit, but I do want this right side to clear up relatively quickly, so we're gonna do that. I don't think I should be able to kill a swordsmaster with like a with a wolf bail.
To be fair, the swordmaster has the lance reaver, so it's double weak to axes.
That's fair. That's fair.
But normally I'd get that.
I think mystery on the left was a good call, at least until the magic guys get down here. They are here at the start. No, wait, yeah, I can put mystery right here so he holds off all of the physical fighters, but the magic guys can't reach him yet. When the magic works its way in, I can swap the people out to, like, Orion and such.
You could also try putting Blood Bolt over there.
Blood Bolt?
Yeah, Omega, sorry.
Okay, that's who I meant anyways. I didn't mean Orion, I meant Omega. Nope, I checked. The Mage Knight can't reach him here. These guys are... this one is standing on a forest, yeah. Oh, fucking right. Okay, yeah, I have to use my, if I can get one of the wyverns, one of the Manicheets to get a kill shot here, I can do 8 damage. Can I get you to 8 or to 9?
Yeah, there's really, I think there's one tree down here in the forest. Or in the spawn.
24 leaves you with 11. That's not enough.
Ah, the Forest of the Lone Tree. Very familiar with that one.
Oh yeah, didn't you take a nap over there?
No. That's over in the Forest of the Forest.
That forest is different because it's different.
Very
exactly.
descriptive.
Look, the Forest of the Lone Tree is a birch, and the Forest of the Forest is all pine. All right.
But yeah, seriously, next time I do a ROM hack, I know a lot I can fix right from the start.
Good, awesome.
And I will do another.
Trying, like, multiple times, iterating is a huge part of game design. This is a really, like, I'm glad that you did testing. I'm glad you got other people to test. This is really good. When I cry and say it's too hard, it's only that, you know, I want the people who you made sprites out of to not die.
Corel, the general does not move.
But I want to get in there, like, because there are units with ranged attacks and a thunder and a bolting in here. So I'm not trying to kill the general so that, like, I can kill the general. I'm trying to kill the general so I can kill the dangerous ones behind him.
I have passed, so I could get in there technically, or I get in theory, not technically.
If I could kill the druid behind him, you could get in there.
I'd still be afraid to, because you got that Barbarossa in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. Like, I don't want to send, you know, fragile little Peterson in there on all on his lonesome.
Look, I've mastered the secret at-me's fighting style, alright? You put your back against the wall, and you just start punching, so no one can get behind you.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh shit, no, you know what, Coral? You were right. This one can't get at him, but this one can, because he can just run straight down. That's okay, though. One Mage Knight is not going to kill Mystery Min.
Yeah, why did I add one tree right there?
Why? No, that's good. What? Don't question yourself. This is great. It throws a wrench into how things move.
It's a nice tree.
Yeah, it's a nice birch. New lore, my character is an arborist.
Let's do this.
That's the word for it?
I believe that's what
Gardener would be better.
No, because arborist is specifically trees, I believe.
Fair point.
If I've learned anything about law, it's that tree law is real and important.
Tree law.
Oh my god! I didn't understand what you meant for a second. Then I remembered it.
Didn't it not matter?
Yeah, but it was still neat when everyone thought it did.
Defense? I'll take a defense.
And res.
You can eat one bolting an enemy and keep everyone out of thunder or longbow so you don't risk death this early. Nobody's taking any damage right now, so I'm not worried about risking death. Curry Bro is going to be fine over here. Because if Curry Bro can't handle all of this, then, like, I could barely handle all of this last turn, you know? Oh, if you have to do this again. Yeah, I'm not worried about eating bolting. It's just, like, to me, it's more like I want to make sure I kill as many of these range units as possible, because I'm tight in here. I kind of have to cluster up in order to block the left hand and the right hand sides. So if I can kill the ranged attackers in the middle early on, that just reduces a bit of pressure.
I looked up arborist, and on the first sentence of Wikipedia pages, an arborist, tree surgeon, or less commonly, arboriculturalist.
I prefer that, arboriculturalist. I'm cultured in arbor.
Oh, fucking goddamn Nosferatu. Fucking fuck!
I'm a tree surgeon.
I keep forgetting that's how that works.
Nosferatu.
Like, now I'm kind of fucked. Neither of my archers can get onto this space to longbow shot. So if I can rescue Westerford... Sandslash, help me out. Perfect.
I forgot he had animations off, and I'm panicked, and I was like, did I break animations again?
Nah, that was me. Omega's also got tank ability, so I can throw Omega into there and he'll be a fine.
It's not really about Omega. Oh, never mind. You got longbow.
Yeah, because I also have Orion with a longbow, so I can kill this guy with a tomahawk, too. And remember, I got the Physic out here, so I can heal Suichimo from long range.
Alright. You planned for all of it. Except the turn 1 reinforcements on your second playthrough.
Fuck off.
I've been looking into the hacker community, and someone was like, you know, theoretically using a couple of these things, you could create a new game plus.
Should do that.
You could try.
Just infinitely loop the game until you can defeat every enemy with every character in one
Dark
turn.
Souls style, yeah.
There's like an option to escape on the final map if you can't beat the final boss, and you just go around in a time loop.
It's like ghouls and goblins.
It's like Risk of Raid 2.
I played a game like that once. It was called Bravely Default.
Honestly, roguelike Fire Emblem sounds really cool.
Wargroove 2, Wargroove 2, Wargroove 2, Wargroove 2, Wargroove 2, Wargroove 2, Wargroove 2.
Came out on the 5th of October.
No, someone literally made a Fire Emblem roguelike. Like really recently.
Bravely Default, that's not Fire Emblem.
Good though.
It is. I think. I've heard anyway. I
never
said that with
played any of
confidence
them.
like I played it. No, I
Do the
haven't.
forests also give you resistance or only physical defense?
Forests give pure defense.
That's not
So-
what I asked.
Sorry, it reduces damage by 1, including magic.
That's what I asked. Okay.
Anyone here play Bravely Second or Bravely Default 2?
I have not.
I
played
played.
Bravely Second.
I work at a company that helped make it, but I've never played it.
I played the demo of one of them, whichever one was on Switch. I didn't like it,
That's
but in
Bravely Default
fairness,
2.
they took notes to fix it. So that was kind of the point.
Yeah, that was Bravely Default 2. Bravely Second was the sequel to Bravely Default on the 3DS.
Okay, I put CJ there specifically to try and attract some attention, just to like do some damage outside of Mystery Man.
I'm pretty sure in Game Boy Advance it has always existed.
Oof, God, those bright lances are good.
They're like 1 notch below silver, but I think maybe 1 attack.
With way more uses. Hey, I
sun's
too
going-
am
kinda going
faster
crazy.
than lightning.
Ah, hell yeah. See, I'm learning from you. And you're learning from me.
Oh, you swapped to the rune sword, you son of a bitch. It won't save you though.
That's a really cool animation.
I love the generals. Just like I can't. I think I'm gonna walk at you. No, I have a chain on my weapon.
Kunai with chain. Reference you probably don't get. I don't think you play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh fuck! I was button mashing. I just sent away my axe.
Oh no!
Hey, you see this really cool axe? I don't have it anymore.
I don't even need
Put
it.
your dukes.
I'm gonna put this away.
What really cool axe?
I specifically equipped that to fight all the horses.
So I know we just brought it up. I just looked it up, and yeah, it's just a straight up roguelike Fire Emblem. Randomly selected battles, events, pathing layout, and recruitable enemy unit availability.
Damn, nice.
It also has a hub area.
All right,
Fishing.
these guys have a lot of accuracy against my general. I don't like it.
It's because you're using fire magic now. And you're weak to Mana Reaver, which is good against Anmar.
Fair. Stop silencing Fender!
It's a Fire Emblem ROM hack called Hetya's Quest.
How do you spell that?
Hetja. Am I good to link it in chat?
Yeah, go ahead. They slept mystery again. Oh, missed this time. Nice. So Sandslash ate that bolting, and because of Sandslash's 0 resistance, it hurt a lot. Sorry, not the bolting. Just a regular-ass Thunder.
Thunder's like slightly weaker than an Hellfire, but still strong.
But the point is, now the way is clear. I can get in there.
The path ahead of me is clear. Strike! Hiya! Also, I had a funny thought. Ryan, all our theoretical supports in this would just be like a mentorship.
There was originally a plan to put supports in. There was like 2 different times I was going to do it. But then I was just like, that's so much writing.
You could have done the Path of Radiance, like 5 lines recycled at random.
Huh?
Maybe? I don't know if it has the infrastructure for that, but...
I could do it. It's basically copy and pasting.
Yeah, there you go. I forgot to do this again. Hi, what's up, Fur?
I
mean, what? Good fortune. Hey, you know what? Hi. Now that I've got everything working inside of Unreal, you know all the work that I put into re-rigging that thing in Blender and like fixing the animations and everything? Yeah. I could just do that in Unreal, like so much faster.
Also, it's Radiant Dawn. Corel won't have any slander towards Path of Radiance. The pinnacle of game design and my least favorite game of all Fire Emblem.
It's one of the Radiants, all right? I can't remember which one. It's probably not important. They're the same game anyways. Oh, Ryan, you're alive again because this game is too hard.
Should've played on easy mode.
Curry Bro got targeted by a bunch of magic and long range magic and like died.
You just should have dodged.
You're right. Why didn't I dodge?
You should have dodged.
Why didn't I dodge that smiting from the heavens that I couldn't see from hundreds of meters away twice?
Alice said you should have dodged. You died too.
Dodged.
I was alive.
You even knew it was coming. You're like, I'm fine. I'm gonna survive. I have survived all of this. Fuck.
Yeah, and then everyone was like, oh, Palisade, you're gonna die. And I was like, no, I'm gonna live this. But no positivity, so I died. Your fault.
Look, my headcanon is Mystery Man became the leader and we're all learning how to punch.
I checked. Forests don't give resistance, only thrones do. Hey, I can test this right now. If I attack you with a hailstorm from next to you on a field, I get, you do... Let's not do it with Omega, because too much resistance. If I attack...
Actually, a perfect thing.
Fucking, how come... Sweet... How come you can't stand... This is a thicket. Never mind. I can't test it right now.
It's a fake tree.
The worst kind.
I can test it.
Christmas.
I can test it in future, though. Don't let me forget to do this.
The worst kind of dark oak.
Actually, I think I'm gonna side with Corel.
No, I have to test it. I have to test it. Y'all can shut the fuck up until I test it.
Have to test it.
Don't trust your wikis and don't trust what other people tell you. You're a game designer. Make a level and test it.
I'm looking at the game code.
No, not good enough. The game code can lie to you. Things can compile in weird ways. Always test.
True, you ain't wrong. Maybe I changed it and I don't remember.
Yeah, do that. That's a perfect amount of damage. Other people who don't have resistance can run in and kill the bolting because he can't hit back.
Giving Omega Warding Blow. Warding Blow is kind of overkill, but man, it was a good choice.
I like it, yeah. It's anti-mage, but only on player phase. Which, you know, the older Fire Emblems, the GBA Fire Emblems especially, didn't have a lot of.
Okay, Blood Bolt's one of my favorite things in the ROM.
Gives me an excuse to say I lived, bitch. So since you are tucked away... Wait, where's... fucking Westerford's been rescued, which means I have to drop and not do anything for a round.
Listen, I can just hold Westerford and murder everyone. I am amazing.
I can kill the Mage Knight really dead, but like, I made... Sandslash is gonna need a big heal to do that.
It's the other Mage Knight I'd be worried about.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if I do that, other Mage Knight can do 25 to me, and then I'll also kill on return fire, so another ranged attacker can step in, so that's just, like, risky. I think Sandslash goes for the Wyvern. And, no, remember this Wyvern is a dodgy mofo. I gotta try multiple things to take this Wyvern. I'm gonna try Queen, because Queen might also attract either the magic or the bow from the right-hand side to hit at range. Queen hit and didn't kill it. Fuck.
Listen, I didn't rig the math counter. Your bagel's really fast.
I'm going for this. It's a miss, but I get another shot at it.
Why did he get the hit?
Okay, good. Who all is still available for heals? We're gonna drop a heal here. And then Sandslash is going to contribute on the left. Because... yeah, I can kill this Paladin. Hunter Bow. And then I can move Mystery Man up so Sandslash is safe from the Mage Knights. Sandslash, for fuck's sake!
Listen, man, he has way low support for low gross at the moment.
See just how fast Ryan would have killed me off? I never kill off a unit intentionally, alright? And that would entirely depend on how good you choose to make yourself as a character.
We still have 2 dragons, you know?
Still
They're
hack.
kind of first in line for intentionals. Even though the people who are the dragons are really cool.
It ain't the dragons' fault, except it kind of is, that they chose to be dragons.
They gave me alternatives too, just in case it wasn't possible.
No!
So it's my...
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying, I on instinct say no.
I don't blame you.
But yeah, no, that's... I said it last week, I think I would have reinforced this. No, scratch that. I said it last week. I think you should have put your designer foot down and be like, that's too many dragons. I can't do it.
I thought by introducing different weapons, I could make it its own kind of feeling class with the unique advantage of being melee mages, basically.
Punch surge.
It just didn't work.
Oh, I could just kill a Mage Knight with Reagan Leaf here.
I didn't actually get to use Reagan Leaf in my test playthrough. Because it was bugged when I first went to the shop. It was still coded to just work for Ephraim.
I'm really good at
Dragons never had to range
punching.
testing.
Yeah, all the dragons are melee mages. Corel, we've had... I kind of wish you were here a little bit earlier, because we went down into some of the design choices on like how some things have felt versus how they felt in testing, or how they were intended.
The Luckstone is still one of my favorite weapons, though.
You may notice on the right-hand side, between the Purple Head and the Glitch Whiz, there's actually 2 characters there. Both of those were people that died in the first stream. And they were 2 of the most unique and potentially useful characters. They were both just dead because of my own... I can't blame game balance for either of those. That was just me losing the fucking plot. But the fact that I'm losing characters and thus now I'm playing a game that was balanced around 19, that's the game design.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I could just if I can take the general, I can clear this whole left side. No, there's you with the Silver Lance, the Holy Knight in the back, because I do have mystery.
I'm gonna use Sweep, probably.
Maybe I do have mystery with the Horse Slayer and Sweet Shimo with the Reagan Leaf. But then how do I kill the general? I'm actually going to take that elixir for myself here and use it so that the mages are free to do other stuff. The bolting's... Oh my god, the bolting's still here. I completely forgot the bolting was still here. Okay, Suichimo, that's your job. Thank you for the reminder. Coral, there's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of moving parts in here, alright? I'm playing like 7D chess. It's a little bit above your plebeian level of thinking. You can't blame me.
I mean, listen, Corel, if you think it's so easy, why don't you play my ROM hack?
On hard mode.
Oh gosh.
Go download it. Give it a shot. See who survives in your run.
It'll be me.
It'll be me.
You're unkillable, obviously.
Please don't kill me.
It's true. Every time I die, everyone else dies.
No, you know,
You just take it all out with you.
I'm not allowed to die. How about that?
Look, you don't need to play Digital Devils. Whatever.
Saga?
Yeah, that one. My brain almost went to the DS ones.
I need to kill the guy in the south. So okay, that's Eve's job. No heals. No heals can be had. Eve needs to kill a man. Mystery Man is going into 2 mages with half health. Red Cinder, I think you're gonna have to tank a mage just for 1 round. So speed of 8, basically, with this Aqua against Red Cinder's speed of 6. That won't be a double. Okay. Because I need... Who's left? If only Cinder wasn't silenced. Like, I have to kill this Paladin, but Green's too far away and Cinder's silenced.
Cinder can just wait there, too.
I could block the Paladin. I don't have to kill him, but I could just... No, but I wanted Cinder to stand where Mystery Man is standing, to block, like, be part of the wall, even if I can't attack.
I mean, can't you still do that?
Yes, but what do I do about the Paladin in the south?
Yeah, you can't heal and do that. You can just...
I could heal Mystery Man, or I could kill this Paladin. I can't do both. And I basically have to leave the General alive, because I gotta kill one of the mages. I can't have both the mages hit Mystery Man.
Mr. Mum.
I'm still bummed at the character length for names. It's like 8 or 9 characters max. Sandslash is 1 too long, like officially. But this is the easiest Fire Emblem to or these are the easiest Fire Emblems to hack, so...
Look at that damage, man. I might have fucked myself. I might have fucked myself here. Hi, West. What's up?
Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping.
Unthreatening tea party.
I would
tea parties.
I would love an unthreatening tea party right about now. Instead, I've dealt with this really, really, really strict intro twice.
You've been dealing with a threatening marriage.
At the very least, the hard part's at the start.
You here, Westerford. You were already here.
Yeah.
How much damage does the Paladin do to the healer?
12 with 10 speed. Does 10 double off of 6?
I don't think so, given the fact that silver's pretty heavy.
If I use Thani, it doubles me. It does... Yeah, it doubles me no matter what. So that's death to Eve.
Eve does have 2 reach staves.
That's not the problem. The problem is Eve needs to heal Mystery Man or kill the Paladin. It's not about, like, putting her here and, oh, now she's in danger. It's that, like... the Paladin has to die. And Red Cinder standing here doesn't block the north the way that I want it to. Thani's not powerful enough to kill one of the kill one of the Mage Knights. You only do 10 damage. This is risky as fuck, but I'm gonna move Eve up here to Thani this one. You take a counter shot. Please don't die. Next move, Mystery Man's gonna take 1 step north, hand axe this Mage Knight to death. Bam. 1 Mage Knight down. Get a defense, get a resistance. Come on, Mystery Man, do better than last time. Strength, skill, defense. Okay, defense helps. I'm gonna move Red Cinder to stand next to the Paladin. Paladin has to pick somebody to attack. Green can't do anything.
That's very rude.
Green is gonna continue to stand here and basically just be an alternative target to Cerebro.
Green, go stand in the water.
Okay. It's wet.
Good.
Silver Lance went for Red Cinder, probably doubling, but Red Cinder has the defense, so cool. I'm worried about Mystery Man. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that General step north and Eve might double. Thank God. Okay, General did not die, wasted turn on Eve. A General moved after Queen and missed. Okay. We got the Mage Knight who's coming for Mystery Man. I checked on this damage. Dodged an 84. Oh.
Not even a concern.
Oh my God.
We underestimate Mystery Man Gerard.
That's why he's the leader in my headcanon.
In my headcanon?
Yeah, my headcanon where you and Palace had both died, so we needed a new leader.
I hate these silences so much. Yay, miss.
I think silence or sleep, one or the other, is enough.
Or you could have one of both, but what is it, like 2 of both on both sides?
It's 1 sleep on the left, 1 sleep, 1 silence on the right from those 2 Valkyrie, and then the 2 married couples.
Yeah, you know what? For this map, I think 1 is enough. Sleeps will, like, lock you in place, which is risky, because the Black Knight's coming. But it leaves your dragons able to attack. If you use silences, then it cripples some of your magic, but at least everybody can move.
I think also the amount of turns you're asleep / silenced. It's a lot.
It's just, this opening is just really fucking claustrophobic. with like the big crowd of magic paladins on the right preventing you from fleeing, and then it's not only one wave of risky guys, but then a backup wave of even more paladins and holy knights like right behind them.
And they all charge you.
Yeah.
Especially those darn generals, who we've already gone over, have way too much resistance for what they should be.
I need a unit to get freeze now. That unit probably, like, I want Bagel to do attacking right now. The other mounted units just don't have much offense ATM.
Also, you might want to consider sending Orion to deal with the one darn flyer on the left.
I could, but what does that open him up to? A bunch of magic damage, doesn't it?
I think just one of the arch, or one of the Nosferatus.
I could rescue him.
Yeah.
HP and defense.
Yeah, as it turns out, game balance is very hard.
It is.
I'll figure it out, though. I mean, I have to.
So your first experience here has been going just by the numbers and using some play testing, and it turned out maybe a little too on the hard side. Next time, advice is undertune. Go for too easy. And if it ends up being too easy, you'll be able to identify where and how.
Right.
And then you can just blend the two together. That definitely is how that works.
If it's too easy, it's perfect for me.
Too easy will also mean it's more it's easier to approach for other people in the Discord who maybe don't Fire Emblem quite so much.
Yeah, that's why I did the easy mode. Albeit it's just it just undertunes enemies. Same kind of level design though.
You know what? Suichimo is already level 8. Suichimo can do the pickup here. Every time I step in here, I want that music. I want it so bad.
I'm so sorry. No, I let down culture. I let down society with that.
So if not Curry Bro, who else is a really solidly statted unit that we would feel good putting into the arena?
Me.
I'm pretty decent. Mystery Man, as long as he's not going up against a mage, can do it.
That's the problem. I don't know that until I get in there.
But how many times do you fight a mage in the arena when you aren't a mage?
Fair, I suppose.
I punch really good.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't have much on defenses.
Fair enough.
Due to the way it's coded, I can't put Star, Peter, or the Mannequins in the arena.
Custom units.
Also fair.
See,
Quick, give me a sword.
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say Star could, but custom unit. So.
No, it's not custom units. Custom weapons. So fists and dragonstones. Freeze can totally go in.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, Freeze looks pretty solid. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then let's toss Freeze into the arena for a round. See what happens.
Bathroom break. That means you're going,
Honestly,
which means, hey, chat, questions.
Funnily enough, I was also going to take a quick restroom break.
You put arenas in this hack. That's such a big variables in my mind. Jesus Christ. I was talking about it earlier. I don't really use arenas that much, and so far in this particular run, arenas have done nothing except bad luck to me. He put the Black Knight in the arena. The Black Knight can use Luna in the arena when you're unpromoted. You can't die in the arena, except, like, I've won one singular fight out of 4 or 5 attempts. It's just, I've only lost money to it.
Yeah, I specifically made it so the arena in this game does not kill you. That was intention. But I basically planned the entire ROM hack that even if you never visit the arena once, it's not required at all. Abuse it to your heart's content. Make the game
Except also,
easy.
there's really not a whole lot of money going around, so If you want it, you're incentivized to go there.
Yeah. But it's now even more of a gamble, because if you lose a way rarer resource than life or units. It's all about the economy.
The economy.
It's the investment game. That's not the arena where you fight to the death. That's Wall Street. Or something.
The ultimate form of gambling with your life. And also a lot of money.
I love the table flip gif. But yeah,
I'm not seeing a lot of questions.
Who's your favorite unit that isn't you, Peter?
Green, because she also punches.
Good choice. I mean, you got your life for free, so are you really losing anything? Nah, you're just going back to basics.
How do computer? Beep boop bop, beep boop bop.
Beepity boopity.
Here we go.
So hear me out. I'm gonna make a prediction right now. Ace Attorney is coming back.
What do you mean?
Like, not the straight Ace Attorney, the regular one.
What do you mean? Like a new game?
Yeah. Calling it right now.
I mean, we're already getting the remakes of the next 3.
Yeah, we're
so in a way, yes, it is.
Has it really been 7 years since Spirit of Justice? Yeah, it's been 7 years.
Wowie. Look, they're busy with the remakes, alright? Don't bother them too much. I say them as if they're not Capcom.
Yeah. Fun fact, there are Phoenix Wright sprites in this game. Or in my ROM hacking toolkit.
Where is he?
He's just in my sprite folders.
Should have used them.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Star, who is your favorite unit that isn't you?
Well, Freeze said me, so I will say Freeze. But honestly, that's a really hard pick, because, like, I mean, other than bias towards Freeze. Because, like, they're all so cool.
Bias is bias.
Like, Ryan's is also really cool. But I feel like everyone expected me to just answer those two, since those are the two people I've known the longest.
I expected you to say me, because I said you, because we both punch. I'm sad.
I was busy.
I'll hate you forever.
I didn't hear it.
Friendship with Green over. Now, nothing is my best friend.
Oh.
Wrong.
But they are all
cool. Best friend.
Oh, you got an upgrade then. And that's not self-deprecation. That's boosting up Gerard. I'm not boosting myself down.
I mean, Gerard's really awesome.
Yeah.
Not that you aren't awesome, though.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. For Fire Emblem hacking, it's really weird, because some of the games are very poorly coded, and then some of them are really well coded. Like, Fire Emblem Fates is apparently super easy to ROM hack, but Fire Emblem Awakening is almost impossible.
Weird.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Gold Experience Requiem. The concept of FE hack is so broad, but in practice, just what FE8 hack are we playing? All right, let's continue.
It's funny hearing you say the words Golden Experience Requiem, because I know that means nothing to you.
Absolutely not. Nope. Motherfuckers on the left here. Westerford, help me out. Kill, no, the science killer. Kill Nye, the killer guy.
My God.
Kill.
Kill, Nye, the science kill.
God.
Kill Nye, the kill.
Now I just want to make like an audio edit of that.
It's a pretty good edit.
All you would need is like some other segment of the theme song that just says "k," and then just put that over every "b."
Yeah, just AI replace it. It's super simple, right?
Murder rules.
Murder is cool.
That's wonderful. Not murder, just the idea of somebody singing about how murder is wonderful.
Instead of the fun fact about inertia or whatever, it's just the same voice just going like, who's gonna tell them about your murders? Your victims are dead.
Chill point with 2 units after finishing off Mage Knight in general. Hold up, I wasn't looking when Peter got a crit. Woo!
Darn it.
Crit!
Peter's crit is so cool looking.
Thank you.
I mean, it's
my
also
hardest.
green crit, but...
Damn it, I was like, I can catch it on the Twitch if I click it fast enough. I wasn't fast enough.
I guess just have to check the VOD.
See, but like, I was gonna use Westerford to get that kill to maybe get some money. Now I have to kill somebody else.
I think Westerford
Oh no,
gets the
murder. It's not like you were singing about that.
Ironstone.
I get what? What's that?
I think Westerford might be able to get the kill with the Ironstone.
Yeah, but I want the Lucky Stone. Nope. The Lucky's only 1 weaker than the Iron Stone.
It's also 3 weight lower.
There's a lot of things with... Oh, I guess they... a lance would be ideal here. But Suichimo's locked inside. I think Glitch can kind of be okay here. I should get a heal onto Mysteryman. Three to the right. I'm just, like, Westerford has a chance to give me money when getting a kill shot, so I really want to do it with Westerford if I can.
I do kind of like the fact that Westerford is technically like a weaker unit.
The money thing is encouraging me to use a harder to use unit, yeah. Zekret was hard to use and didn't have a benefit, so I usually just wasn't attacking.
Question to you specifically: is Westerford better than Anna from the new game, Engage?
No. Anna was incredible once I finally found a use for her.
You found a use for her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stand around and do nothing.
That was not the use. You know what the use was. It was incredible. All of my mistakes, all of my mistakes added up into the best support character.
Also, Eve getting that symbiosis heal.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a thing for a while.
I always forget until it happens, and then I'm psyched.
Slept Bow Knight do? If they're small enough, you could put someone in Luckstone range. The Bow Knight's not the left. The problem is he's got just too much HP that I can't kill him with any of my weapons. I need to like just very gently poke him.
I think Corel was talking about Sandslash. Sandslash is asleep.
That works. Okay, I can Venom. You're gonna hurt me back, but I can Venom.
No, I dodge these.
That's a great dodge, Palisade.
I dodged right into it.
I dodged the air where it wasn't. Duh.
True. That air never even touched me.
Money, 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 money. Money.
Money.
It was a completely benign choice. I was just like, you know what? Dragons like treasure. Give them the disfoil. I forgot the Luckstone existed.
It's great. It encourages me to use the weak weapon just for a chance at some money.
I think if I ever did like a Manakete as like a widely playable class again, I'd probably make it also like a mage.
Manakete.
Ranged attack, you mean?
No, like literally they'd also be able to use tomes. But their dragon tomes would be like physical or something. Just like a secondary option maybe. And make Dragonstones really rare but really powerful.
So like a mage that could use a secret weapon.
Yeah.
Like a Dragonborn.
Who's Roda?
Yeah. What he said.
But yeah, Holy Stone plus Disfoil is one of my favorite combos in this game. Completely unintentional, but it's the best.
Give Palisade a quick top up here.
It's okay, I dodge these.
You dodged the heal?
No, that's it. That's a heal.
I dodged the heal. Don't worry about it.
I'm preparing for Thracia.
Good or bad? You know what? Good idea. I'm like, should I move Kuriburo forward onto the bridge? It opens me up to more ranged attacks. There are no more ranged attacks. This is just gonna kill this guy with the Mana Reaver.
You are dead.
More defense, more resistance. Sniper's gonna get hit? No, I'm fine with that. There's only like one unit over here that could hit the sniper. Shadow Killer, Silver, Nosferatu. Sorry, two things that can hit him with Nosferatu. Which is... Might of 3, that's gonna be 18. Even if they both hit him, he'll be alright. Alright, Freeze Star with the Divine or the Silver Lance? I'm thinking Silver Lance is better so that I can avoid going in against a mage. Nah? Nah?
I think the arena chooses whatever your highest weapon rank is. And then, like, defaults to whatever comes first.
Yeah, they're both A rank.
I think it defaults to lances in that case. But if it's mages, Freeze Star destroys those.
Okay.
Does GBA hacking allow for skills to display their effects on the stat screen? Yes, Warding Blow shows like the pre-combat stuff.
Wyvern Rider with the Iron Lance. I should win this?
Wait, that's unpromoted.
Cool, yeah, I'll probably win this.
Why do we know this song?
It's a song that you might hear.
Well, that's not helpful.
That's
helpful.
the name. That's the name of it.
Oh.
The song you might hear when fighting Sans.
Oh. I have heard that song.
Yeah,
well,
you might have heard it.
Cheeky.
This guy, Magic Bow, though. So Magic Bow against my 11 resistance.
For a time, I was planning on making the final boss Sans, by the way.
There's so many.
Kinda glad.
There's so many ideas you should have gone through with.
I might just
like the Roy idea.
Just make it more comedy oriented instead of. I don't know. This is kind of a serious story. Kind of not.
I don't even know what the story is.
Oh, it's great. You're about to be sacrificed by a creepy man.
I love creepy man. My favorite man.
What is this map's objective? Kill boss.
Scary man.
Boss is on the other side of the arena, of the map. Oh, with the great Mystery Man level.
He's so mysterious, but so cool.
All these paladins are about to die. Every one of them.
Listen, half the fun of being a good lord is the power fantasy of just holding a rapier and just murdering everyone.
What's funny is they're not even hitting me to get the tanks. I'm dodging.
You don't even have good speed. I don't know why you dodge so much.
Good legs.
Good one. See, Ryan, all those workouts are paying off.
Mm-hmm. HP, magic, skill, luck, defense, and resistance. Well, Karel, the Lord Power Fantasy is 1000% in effect here. And I don't just mean like, oh, it's for really confirmed in effect. I mean like whatever it is normally is multiplied by 10.
Yeah, no.
Like, I am too powerful.
Ryan is like Hector if he had Draco Shield. Only different.
I have like 10 speed right now.
Oh, that's true. You're slower than Hector.
So many debuffs. Yeah, how did you dodge a 92 on sleep? You're like, I'm fucking hyped as shit.
I had a soda before this, alright?
You are not knocking me out right now. Well, the last arena went so well. Let's do it again. 680. That's a brigand with a steel axe. Is that a level? That's an unpromoted brigand. Are you sure Freeze isn't coded as unpromoted?
Honestly, I think because...
What is happening?
Freeze was, no offense, a rush job. I had 2 days before I put out the patch. So, Freeze might be coded as unpromoted. I don't think Freeze has promotions though, so.
Well, this gives me some free money.
You know what? We take those.
I'ma buy a Elfire. Why the hell is Fimbulventer 6,000 gold?
Because I forgot to lower its price like everything else.
Fenrir is 9,000.
It's because Fenrir is actually probably one of the best weapons in this game. To be fair, Fenrir is really good too.
I think I'm gonna get a Shine. Lightnings are good, but if Freeze can use light magic, I'd like to hold on to that Divine for like important stuff.
I'm pretty sure I didn't increase the Silver Tomes weights.
Yeah,
or if I did, it was by 1.
They're just
Those
pretty
tomes are
heavy.
That heavy in GBA. Also, sorry.
4?
Oh, I kind of interrupted you.
It's all good. It's a little bit of delay. Some talking over each other is going to happen. Excuse me.
But yeah, if I do a sequel to this ROM hack, which is a high possibility.
Let's go!
I think I'm gonna like swap out a lot of mechanics, like, and design philosophies. Like, no one's gonna have like this high growth anymore.
I'm gonna be honest. I like scratch that because that always sounds negative. Aside from like the individual level 1 point level ups of unpromoted Sandslash, and I guess Zekret had a bunch of those too. I have been getting a lot of stats. Like Fire Emblem GBA, it always felt to me like 3 is like, oh, cool, that's a smile, that's a good level. 4 is blessed, 5 is like mind-blowing. And it seems to me like 4 is the average here. Like it's a little higher than GBA used to be.
Yeah. I'm hoping not to spoil on Blue, but it's based around Radiant Dawn stats, because those growths in that game are insane. And one, regret doing that. I think that's also a reason why all the enemies are very overtuned. And why in testing, because when you raise those growths that high, it's very weird. And especially, it's also not good because in Sacred Stones, also characters have a lot of high stats and growths.
I think Sacred Stones are just too fucking easy. Overall.
It's easy. There's a few reasons why it's easy. Like, one of them is that on normal mode, all the enemies are glitched so that they decrease in power even more than usual. Like, I patched that out of this, which might be part of it. And then, the characters you get in that game are really good. Like, Seth is basically, like,
legendary,
an
yeah. Seth is, like, just too strong. Seth is one of the best characters in Fire Emblem, in the series.
Honestly, yeah. Seth can give any other unit a run for their money in any Fire Emblem game. Like,
which is not great. Not great for your Jagan.
For a sec, I was gonna be a silly dummy and say like, "Hey, what if there was a Fire Emblem game where you could put different generations of Fire Emblem up against each other?" And I was like, "Wait a minute, that's just heroes." It's literally the entire concept of heroes.
Silly goof.
I'm still playing Heroes. I wish it didn't jump the shark.
Yeah, that happens with mobile games a lot. It's very rare that they don't do that.
Oh shit, did
Possible, but very rare.
I forgot to give Furs boops. Bam, there's your boops.
Oh no.
That's a lot of
Fur
boops.
deserves those boops.
I guess. You excited for the Persona 3 remake coming soon?
I would like to play it eventually to replay it for Japanese practice, but I've already played Persona 3, so it's on the near the bottom of my priorities list.
I figured as such, but I always find it fun asking Persona 3 fans about the remake. So I feel like 3... the farther back in the Persona series you get, the less popular they are. Not to say that 3 isn't popular, but rather out of between 3, 4, and 5, I hear less people talk about 3.
That's really actually weird to me. I understand it, and yet it's weird at the same time. Because I think 3 is like the epitome of cult classic for it. I don't think I can call 3 underrated. Because there's a lot of really high fucking like devoted fans for 3. I think Personas 1 and 2 have their cult classic fans, but 3 is like 3's like the peak of cult classic before it just becomes popular. And it's been growing from there. 3 is what started modern Persona, and to many people who played it at the peak of where it is still peak Persona. So it getting the update, like the gameplay additions that have happened as the series has progressed, but keeping those bits of 3 that made it so fucking incredible in the first place. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how it turns out.
Yeah, same. Also really cool that people have a way to experience Persona 3 easily without it just being portable. Not that portable is bad, but portable is limited.
Very much so.
I love FemC, but like it's not Persona. It's missing a lot of stuff from vanilla Persona 3. Even if the remake is missing a lot of stuff from FES, that's fine, I'd say. Also, I liked Persona 2, Palisade.
P3 has a really stupid reputation surrounding it at times because of people who didn't play it. I don't think that's people who didn't play it. Only the people who actually know what the fuck is happening know what Marin Karin is and how it sucks.
I was gonna say that happened to me. I played Persona 3. That happened to me.
Like most of those jokes most of those are not coming from people who didn't play it. Most of those are coming from people who did play it and who let one thing, like, destroy their opinion of the game.
Doesn't that just charm all?
I do love...
Or is there more?
There was a boss in Persona 3 where I died on the first turn.
You see, I think that having your protagonist... If your protagonist dies for any reason is a game over, that is an archaic Atlas thing that needs changing. That can be for the highest difficulty. That shouldn't be everything.
True.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just that Marin Karin sucked as a charm spell, it's the combination of Marin Karin sucking, Mitsuru only ever, like, prioritizing that, and also AI-controlled party members. Like, a bunch of individual things combined that made actually playing Persona 3 very frustrating.
That's why I like Portable. I didn't beat it. I got Fuka.
Portable is still good. I just feel like Portable is something you follow up a playthrough of vanilla Persona 3 with. Not immediately, of course, but like just a few years down the road if you ever want to revisit Persona 3 after playing vanilla or FES. Portable, I feel like, is a great alternative for if you just want to go through it real quick or you want to play it with the new character.
Excuse me.
What I find really funny about the Persona 3 remake and also Portable being ported is now there's a version of Persona 3 Portable that is explicitly not portable. You have to play them at home, and thanks to the Steam Deck, there's a version of Persona 3 like classic that you could just take anywhere.
It's portable, yeah. And I think it's on Switch too.
Mm-hmm.
No, 3's on.
I believe portable
is on Switch.
Yeah.
Steam Deck will have both portable and the remake, so you can play normal Persona 3 portably, and you can play Persona 3 portably at home.
I got the AI to do what I want every single turn, so I guess I'm the outlier. 100%, Corel. You are backing up my point. I'm not yes, if you got in deep on the systems in Persona 3, you could manually, you could set individual instructions to your CPUs and make them do what you wanted them to do. Most people who play a story RPG are not going to get that deeply involved with the mechanics of it. Yes, the option is there, but that's not what the majority of people experienced. That also does not mean all the memes came from people who didn't play it. It means it came from people who engaged on a shallower level and got frustrated.
Yeah, my AI wasn't the worst, but there were definitely times where I was like, please do the thing that's obviously the weakness, and then they didn't, and it was just like, why are you here?
Just what is obvious to us is not obvious to an automatically controlled, to an AI-controlled thing.
Mm-hmm.
The logic is set up in different ways.
I am glad that when I played Persona 4, since it was golden, I didn't have to deal with that. Although I think, doesn't vanilla Persona 4 also not have that? Or rather, it does have that where you can turn off the AI and just directly control.
Yeah. I think by default it's AI controlled, but there is an easy setting to just do it yourself.
I'm glad that 5 asks you before any combat. Instead of just they're automatically not yours.
I didn't realize you could turn that off.
I think it'd be okay to do a tutorial with AI controlled allies, and then afterwards just ask hey, would you rather we do this on our own, or do you want to?
I think that's actually what 5 does.
Oh, good.
Because I think it makes Morgana automatic, and then you're in front of a door. It's hold on, there's enemies. What do you want to do?
Very good.
I enjoyed my time with Persona 5.
Very good.
So here's the thing. I've said this many times in many different chats, and I like to reiterate it wherever possible. Something to keep in mind. If you are talking about the game mechanics of an RPG, you're already not the majority. You are already outside of the majority of people that are experiencing that game. You are a hobbyist. You are somebody with a deeper understanding and a deeper care about it. So what you think needs to be the default and what your experience is already distinct from 60% of people who play that game.
I think there's also
Makes
some
sense.
modern notions of what an RPG should be, by even if it's not brand new fans, kind of middle fans of just RPGs in general. If I couldn't control my party members in Persona 5, I think I would have dropped it, no matter how good the rest of the game felt.
Completely understand that, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, but I am... God fucking Nosferatu, I'm so fucking sick of them healing themselves and mucking up my math! I can set aside what I want the game to do and just roll with what the game wants me to do a little easier than I think a lot of people. But a lot of people just don't. It's hard to tell people who just want to shut off their brain and play an intuitive thing that they're wrong. Maybe that particular story was not made for you to shut off your mind and play with. Maybe this wants you to engage with it a bit more, and if you're struggling, then it just might not be the game for you. It doesn't mean it's bad, but you're not gonna have fun with it.
I think games are allowed to be unintuitive, but whenever you have a majority of people, most people prefer intuitive.
Yeah, indie games are very much allowed, and not allowed, but they often make themselves unintuitive intentionally for like purposes. Persona 3, Persona's a big name now. I don't think Persona, like, that big of a game trying to appeal to that big of an audience, that can't be unintuitive.
Yeah.
And most games want to hit as many people as they can.
Like, there are definitely, like, franchises that thrive off being unintuitive. I've played Europa. Still have no idea what the heck a navy is. But I also know that's not going to appeal to as many people as Mario or, heck, even Zelda.
Zoldo.
Honestly, it's one reason why I'm so confused why Breath of the Wild caught on when a lot of other games might not have.
Well, Breath of the Wild is pretty intuitive.
It is. For the most part.
Fuck this fucking Nosferatu, everything. He's so strong. He's got so much HP and defense. I can't kill him in one shot, and everybody that goes up to attack him, he's just gonna heal half of it back on his next fucking round.
It never crits. I mean, it does crit. I've witnessed it, but it just feels like it doesn't.
Yeah, I could Horse Slayer finish him. I'm just like, I've given Mystery Man so many kills here already. Mystery Man is taking off ahead of the pack pretty easy right now, which is weird as the Armor Knight. Like, he's an offensive armor for me right now. And boy, howdy, is he doing that. He's level 9.
Yeah, Mystery tended to get a lot of experience. I think it's also that if you're on the front line, you just get more experience. Because even the chip experience exists.
That's fair, yeah. Which, you know, is another point against the Drakes.
Yeah. That's okay. I got a plan for next time. I know how to do this.
Some
smart.
SMRT.
I mean, if I even allow Manikeets next time, because the weapons just feel wrong and kind of glitchy.
First come, first serve.
One's okay. One feels distinct and interesting. One is pretty easy to balance. Maybe another one near the end of the game is like a special.
I think I could do better. I just have to recalibrate it. It can't be like other weapons.
There's too much unique about them.
No, I have to go further into the unique.
No, I'm not saying don't. I'm saying there's too much unique about them, so you cannot treat them the same.
But yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
I don't know, you sound like a crazy person to me.
I mean, I am, but that has nothing to do with this part. I'm thinking I'd also like to bring back Knuckles. I think they actually work really well in this game.
Yeah, it's just Peter that doesn't.
Hey. I'm doing great.
I think I just have had it. I have to add certain stats to Peter, and he's perfectly fine.
That's another 6-point level.
So right before release, when Peter and Cyrus asked about being in the ROM hack, because they were the last who added, I had already kind of finalized what I wanted from Green, and Green was the only brawler.
Gotcha. Green does very good at Green's job right now.
And then when I asked Peter what his stats wanted to be, he asked for the stuff that Green was specializing in. So it kind of ended up having to rework both of them, and unfortunately, Peter just kind of got the short end of the stick there.
Arena!
It's brawler to brawler communication.
This is a Myrmidon.
Oh, yeah.
This is a regular-ass Myrmidon.
Didn't double. Freeze is falling off.
Freeze is doing a very good job of convincing this gladiator that, that they're a 5-year-old, a child.
Humble fool.
Wow, that's gonna hurt like hell. I thought somehow that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, Cyrus had asked about being put in before, but was like, I'm gonna hold off to see what classes get added. But I was doing them full custom. Just anything you wanted, I would try to put in.
Is there a specific reason you haven't used Restore at all? Because I hate tools.
Takes one to hate one. Or something like that.
I don't think about tools, like, ever. I don't really use inventory slots on them. The way that I joke about this, and have for years, is that when I play Mega Man, it's accidentally a Buster-only run. Because I literally just do not think about changing weapons in the middle of a level.
That's wild. Wait, you, what about for bosses? That too?
Nope. The whole point of Mega Man is use boss weapons, and I'm always just, like, laser focused, like, learn the pattern, dodge, shoot, jump, shoot.
Hey, whatever.
You're playing a Souls-like.
There's not a wrong way to play a Mega Man game, there's just a slightly longer one.
You're playing a 2D Souls-like, without dodge rolls.
Also, there's only a couple units that can really use Restore, and they've been mostly preoccupied with healing so far.
I think I also went too far with Cyrus and just decreased their weapon ranks too much.
It's not impossible to use Cyrus right now, but it is... with focusing on magic and so many enemies having high resistance, it's hard to get worthwhile damage.
Now imagine if sword ranks had been down to D like everything else.
Probably would have been okay.
I don't know, you lose a lot of weapons from D to C rank.
Should probably take out a Restore for the next set of irritating debuffs that come by, though.
The one that hits you, the Berserk Staff?
There were more sleeps and silences over here, I feel like. But yeah, if Berserk happens too, I gotta fix that. I don't know what the average resistance of these enemies have been. 15, 12, 13, 11, 10, 9, 13, 6, 24, 7... Ignore these soldiers, these war masters, because they're the outliers. But for most of these enemies, we talked about this before you came in here, Corel. The enemies have high resistance, and my army has been much more magically focused than a traditional Fire Emblem army. However, they do not have the high-level physical weapons to go along with it. So they struggle a lot to do anything against the swarms of enemies who have a shit ton of resistance.
Punch! He's dead now.
Good job.
Thank you. Check this out. Huge level incoming.
It was a 4-pointer.
Told you.
But it wasn't defense. I'm very disappointed in you.
Sorry. I'll do better next time.
Let me cover you with my shield, because you can't do it yourself.
Look, they locked me in there without a shirt, alright? I was taking a shower. There was a pair of boxing gloves in the room.
He's a turtle. Why does he need clothes?
To accessorize. Clearly, you know nothing of fashion.
It's true.
Sweech is still sleeping in there. Okay. Eight movement. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. I just want to give the option of Westerford getting the kill shot because, like, Westerford only moves 5 spaces. If I keep Westerford back here, Westerford's not going to catch up to the rest of the army to do anything. I'm a little concerned about Kyoko and Misaka that just showed up here, though. Oh my god, it fucking is them. They have These are the two. Or is that Misako? Because they're both War Masters, but this one has a steel knuckle.
Yeah, War Masters can use knuckles and axes, but they're enemy only.
It made me a War Master, that's what I'm saying.
So this one might be Kyoko, and then this one's Misako back here.
I mean, did you want to be Kyoko? Yeah, Misako's the one back there.
The one who can kill his general right now is Bagel, by putting Bagel in range of both the Kyokos.
Can Sandslash rescue Bagel?
Yes! However, Bagel can't actually kill the general, just get close. You know who might actually just be a better bet is Sandslash. Sandslash has the defense. I could also rescue Bagel with Eve instead. So if I pop up here and drop off a quick fire.
Yes, Thawny. I included it as a thing. It's very much not Thawny, but I had no better name for it.
And then Sandslash into here. For a quick, it's gotta be Hunter Bow.
That's okay, that needs to break so you can watch the flying archer.
Ah, come on, 92 experience. Hammer is 23 attack power and 8 speed.
Oh no, no one's doubling with that hammer.
23 attack minus... Bagel could take the hammer. If I can keep Bagel safe from the left, Bagel's fine.
Also, no, Corel, you thought right. Thawny is a magic rapier.
If I can heal Green... Green could just go north and go offense.
I'm worried about those generals, though.
Neither of the generals can reach that specific space.
Oh, heck yeah. Good job, past me.
Way to go, Pastelid. Palace past.
Hold up,
Like
you're getting there.
Pastelid.
This was back in my Pizza Tower days.
The game's not that old.
Exactly.
It was only a few months ago, technically.
This doesn't seem like the best time to use it, but I could use a Fortify instead of rescuing.
I haven't had a good pasta in a while.
You know what I could also do instead is just like, yes, I know it's a hammer, but also fuck you. Your hammer has no chance of actually hitting me. So do I want to put Curibro in position to be berserked? Better option. No. Attack from this side.
The fortify staff in this game has 15 uses, I believe.
There's also a hammer, and so I was thinking of, yeah, like, oh god, that hurt. I can fortify and then just bring back the fortify again.
I'm so glad she just hits you with a metal pipe.
It's really good. And now that I took that hit, I'm even more incentivized to use fortify. Because if I die again, what do? I am in range of that bolting. Alright, fortify it is. Hoarding is just denying yourself use of your tools. Yeah, but remember, I hate tools.
Listen, if you can't beat every enemy in the game with an iron sword, what are you doing?
Exactly. Like, your guys just aren't set with enough growths, IMO.
He's the metal pipe sound effect.
Well,
that's not a kill shot. If I can't kill it, then there's really no point. I'm just gonna leave Green where she is.
I am standing here.
Thank you, Sandslash. Thank you, Sandslash, for having all the defense in the world.
Standing here. I'm standing here. Standing here. Standing here.
That's, yeah, one of the staves. That's asleep, isn't it? Ah, fuck.
So if the sleep, or so if the mute staff hits you, do you have to stop talking on stream?
Oh, come on, motherfucker!
Pain.
Listen, bolting is a chump tome that bad mages use to make themselves strong.
Why did that sage just use silence on a physical unit? That's why.
Yeah, Ryan's a baron.
Baron.
And he lives up to the status, I'll be honest.
Do you play a lot of ROM hacks? I actually do not. For the most part, I tend to like playing games of vanilla. But Palisade on call here did me the solidest favor of turning me into a fucking Fire Emblem Lord. So, like, I'm playing this one.
I made this.
He made this. He's in it. I'm in it.
Flame
Green's
type,
not talking, but she's in it.
Attack and hit +5 to adjacent allies. Okay, so your dragons gets bonuses for like, basically an aura, like doing stuff to the units around them.
I'm gonna be honest. They stack.
That seems interesting. It's just like, I don't know when I would get the situation to like build a little cluster that would use them like that. That almost seems especially useful if one of them was ranged.
Yeah, honestly, I knew the Farstone was definitely weaker, but I was like, oh, it won't matter. It matters.
Queen. Staff, restore Sandslash.
Corel, you weren't here, but, Zrekt had the, white pool ability.
Zrekt is no longer with us.
Rest in peace, Divine Dragon.
Zrekt was made out of, wet tissue paper.
Ew.
Very much.
Well, you see, here's the problem. Your soldier's made out of paper mache.
Yeah, Zrekt, White Tide has 5 attack and 5.
I don't want to kill one of them. I just want Sand Slash to get a little bit of damage on this general for like 8 experience points.
Yeah, the Dragon Tides in this game are actually really good.
Ah, come on, CH. Like, okay, Green, you gotta move in. I need you to take out that Berserk, because it's limiting what I can do right now.
I will
always just use a restore staff on the
my
Berserk.
best.
It's... Shut up. I want it dead. What I want is it dead.
The priest, aside from the Berserk staff, can't even attack.
This is weird to me. Why does the general have more resistance than the fucking fighter does?
When has a fighter ever had resistance?
Why does the general have resistance? The fighter's got 7 resistance. It's higher than the defense.
Some generals have resistance.
This is a fault that must be corrected.
How fix it yourself?
I'm still shocked at how much resistance these guys get. Not the brawlers. I was terrified of those things being overtuned.
The brawlers seem appropriately scary, but not like unbeatably scary.
Yeah. They're super easy to counter. It's just a unit with defense. Make magic and res the same stat. I thought about that.
Come on, Sand Slash, for fuck's sake. Every time.
It's okay, I dodged these.
You dodged one of them, all right.
You're very good at dodging a high school girl.
I've been training for it for years.
I knew it.
They called me weird when I paid high school girls to punch me, but who's laughing now? Said it was said it was a safety concern for me to hang around outside the school with money.
They said
we were getting angry letters from the parents.
Well, I mean, it was my parents' idea. How else am I gonna survive a fight if I can't take a punch? And then 2 lightning bolts.
And he works. One of those rare Eve kills. Do you have a restore staff? I do. It's on Eve. No, it's on Queen. If Queen gets berserked, I'm fucked. Holy shit, Eve with the 7 points.
Eve's no exception to having good stat growths.
But like, why the strength?
You never know.
Don't you have 2? Karib has another one, maybe. Nope, definitely don't. Really hope that they don't choose to berserk the wrong unit or else I'm fucked.
I wonder if you can still access the convoy while you're berserked.
I don't know. I don't think so. There we go. That's a fucking Fire Emblem level up right there. The 2 points. Like, good. This feels appropriate.
Next time I make a game, everyone gets guidance stats. Is
that a 4% is that a good or a bad thing?
They're very small.
Oh.
Small stat growths is not a bad thing. high stat growths make people feel powerful, but it becomes way harder to balance when your standard deviation gets very wide.
I see.
That's why Echoes is the best Fire Emblem game.
Really good at dodging lightning.
Everyone has a stat cap of 5.
I would appreciate if we don't go back to the dark days of the Dark Dragon when everything sucked. 20 stat caps is terrible. I hate it. It feels so bad.
Nowadays, that's just unpromoted units.
Cool. Sandslash is berserked.
Oh yeah, he can't dodge stabs.
Learn to deal. I beat Mystery of the Emblem. New Mystery. Not New Mystery. I beat Mystery of the Emblem. It sucked. It was a fun game. I hated a stat cap of 20.
Hear me out. The worst part about Mystery is the final level. It's stupid. It is the worst Fire Emblem final level.
Barbarossa, please.
Also, just shout outs to the cool Black Dragon.
Yo.
That's about all I got.
Yay, some skill. Yay, some access. It bothers me every turn that the flying unit uses the cavalry sound.
I'm sorry about that. I could fix that. I just forgot it existed.
It's so tiny. It's just... It's like, no! Make the flip.
It's actually oddly hard to change foot sound effects for some reason.
Here comes the fisties! Bam! Punchy! Punchy! Within an inch of your life. Here comes another punch.
Beat the shit out of you!
Screw you, man of the cloth.
How dare you perform a marriage for these two people?
Green with the 5-point level up. Nice! Who you?
Now I just need a quip for every time I level up really well.
I don't want to put Palisade against that chest this time because there's too much magic damage down there. It's all scary. Palisade, you have a surprisingly low amount of resistance for a thief that uses magic.
Yeah. I'm a bandit. I have HP.
Who had the key? Wasn't it Queen? I think one of my magic units had a key.
I think it got traded off.
Sweech has a skeleton key. Green has a skeleton key. I should give a key to one of my magic units that can go down there. They can nuke the general and also get in against the chest.
The skills seem really inconsequential in their significance. Well, certain characters, yes, but some of them, it really helps out. Orion had a completely different skill than Death Blow for a while. Oh yeah, he had a Death. And it really didn't work. But as soon as he got Death Blow, he became one of the best units.
The breakers are broken. When I remember somebody has a breaker, it's like, oh my god.
Also, Daunt is basically meant to be a nothing skill because I'm really good, actually.
You keep saying that. I don't know if I agree. I don't feel comfortable putting you in the front.
I am a well-rounded unit. Just because you lose coin flips doesn't mean I should. But yeah, the -5 hit and crit, it does stack with other stuff. So imagine all 3 dragons, me, and I think someone else gets something too. Listen, balance is what I live for. That's why I gave the Armor Knight Paragon and Blossom.
Well, see, that's just because you knew that Armor Knights have been disrespected for far too long, and you know you were fixing that. I understand. Lightning. I want Bagel to have less weapons. I don't know how to do that right now.
Oh yeah, Bagel can use lightning now, right?
Yeah. God damn it, Red Sinner's fucking silenced again.
Wrath is an attack, and it's adds 50% crit when below half HP. And it is on Suichimo.
Where is the Switch?
Right next to Dragon.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's only plus 20 crit rate. Never mind.
Oh, that's my other restore. It's on freeze.
Yeah. Also, Halberdier has the inherent 15% critical hit chance.
That chest next to the boss had better be real good.
No, Swordbreaker was your second skill. You get one class skill, which is the plus 15% that Swordmasters have. And I think I took it off Berserkers, but we don't have one of those.
I took both the forts so that the guy who needed healing couldn't stand on one. I'm sorry. Damn, Eve doesn't have much for dodge, so this bolting still hits and hurts.
I think it's also the weapon effectiveness. That's like plus 15%.
Hmm.
Yes, command. If you're thinking of the command skills I'm thinking of, yeah, things like reposition, pivot, shove, those are also available. Along with gamble.
I don't know what to tell you. You're really bad at dodging things that shouldn't hit you.
That sounds about right, actually.
That was a 17% chance.
The flying siege jump.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh yeah, rallies are in the hack too. Forgot about those. I just didn't use them.
It is funny how inadvertently the stat rolls on my character have been absolutely on brand for me. Like, that is not by design, that just happened.
I didn't want to do that! Oh, I wasted a fortify. I was trying to heal, or I mean, trying to attack.
Oh, make Astra a command skill with 6 turn count? No, all I have is generic Astra.
Purge. I don't like you and your purge. I can't get at you and your purge.
You know who could have done that? Peter.
The mages aren't gonna move, so I don't mind them here. Because they can't hit green. Instead, I'm gonna kill this Pegasus Knight.
Punch the horse! Technically, it's a flying horse, but I don't care.
You are proof you can punch a bird.
If that bird is a horse.
Horse bird. Coming to you live on NBC.
Yeah, there's quite a few like skills in the hack. Quite a few of them I didn't use. And then some of them should exist that don't. Like, there's Fierce Stance, which increases like counterattack damage by 6. There's nothing for like luck or skill, like if you wanted something like that. And then you got some absurd ones that, and I promise I didn't use these at all. Vantage Plus. User always attacks first, even if attacked. Negates critical hits.
Does Freeze not have animations on?
Oh, I think Freeze doesn't get animations on if you just recruited him and have animations off.
Okay, fix that.
I mean, Yggdrasil Vantage also doesn't get rid of crits. The game does that.
Glitch with the 2-point level. HP and strength.
But yeah, it basically takes all the skills from like all the fire emblems and kind of changes them up. Like there are Yggdrasil skills here. There are Radiant Dawn skills here. There's Awakening and Fate skills. Crazy.
I need Red Cinder to be not silenced because I need Red Cinder to attack.
A cost doesn't exist. I think that would be way too hard to program in. We do have Adept though, which is kind of similar. Pichu had Adept. Good times.
God, that's okay. That's magic. That's why I'm like that hurts like hell. If I wanted to get on the forests, then I'm in range of bolting. I think this job down here might actually be better for Omega than Eve. Because Eve's got too many other useful things that I'm going to need up north.
Healers are good. Are you still enjoying the ROM hack? Let me ask.
Of course. What? Why would you think otherwise?
Listen, we only have 2 armor knights. I failed to turn the dragons into armor knights. Like
Red Cinder's kind of armor knight. Okay, I'm all right with Red Cinder. Red Cinder feels appropriately armor knight. Just, I would like that armor knight to not fall victim to silence. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. I think if the stones were stronger, then maybe the silence would be more justifiable. But at the moment, they're basically regular weapons.
Once again, I find myself in a position where I need to hurt this guy.
Why not just use... Oh no, Wolf Whale probably just kills.
Yeah. Because I don't want to kill. I want to give Red Cinder a kill.
Do you know how AI for the offensive stages works? Different AI have different modes. And then, I don't know. Oh, for staves? No idea. The game just chooses and I let it go.
That works. CH with the level 5. Oh, and a 5-point level too is nice.
Great level. And now, more damage with hooks.
Yeah, plus 4 damage when equipping a tome. Now, with that damage, I should be able to Inferno Stone or Iron Stone, just for the safety of it. Bam.
Yeah, for some reason it's 4 in the ROM hacking tools for Tome Fair and
Oh,
whatnot.
Red Cinder with the 6 fucking points. Feels good, man.
Red Cinder, actually great. Are there tools to make custom skills? No, unfortunately, that's really hard.
There is an adding staff range. Eve has it.
Ow, stop attacking our healer.
I'm actually kind of okay with using up boltings because I'm not going to get in there to take it out before the boltings are gone.
Skills like adding staff range? Yeah, we have one of those.
There is... Bolting's done. That was actually the last one.
Now, aside from the inevitable death of the Black Knight, it's just a walk in the park now.
I love parks. Which one is it?
Poke
The
Park
park
2.
with a single tree.
Oh, okay. I like both those options.
This is all thickets, yeah, so I can't actually get in to physically bop on you.
I don't think staff hit is an option. But then again, could you imagine having to balance a game around like, oh, I have a 100% accurate sleep staff at all times?
That kind of sucks. Bam! Okay, so the flyers are all out. Out. Dealt with. Who's got the key up here? Green, you got a skeleton key. What's in the chest? Fimbleventer.
Hey, I got this thing I don't even know how to pronounce.
I just pronounced it. What do you mean?
Yeah, you know how to. I don't. That's just me finding it in the box. I'm just like, I got a fumble bobber.
You know what? Actually, I fucked it up. I said Fimbleventer. There's no N in that word. Fimblevetter.
Vent.
Fimbleventer.
That sounds right to me. I feel like I've heard other people say Fimbleventer before, but there's no N there.
Imagine if druids have class skills that increase the hit of offensive staves so they're actually useful. 1, don't knock my boys the druids. Kanas was a druid. Man's a legend.
True.
He wielded the ultimate tome. Regular Luna.
Damn this thicket just being in my way and shiz.
I kind of wish the thickets were more distinguishable. But that requires me to learn more art.
Hit him with the fire.
Wow.
Oh no, class skills are definitely... I really like class skills. It's one reason why I gave Manakeep the Fire Blood. Because even the generic ones have Fire Blood.
So 1 Swords Master down. What next?
2 Sword Master down.
Well, that would be ideal, but I don't know if I can get that.
I don't have A rank in Axes, do I?
Only B.
Darn.
I need to make sure whoever goes up front is fast or sturdy enough to take a hit from a bow, another sword master, and potentially a hero. So I need somebody with some defense. Hey, Omega! What's up? best buddy.
Buddy old pal, oh buddy old pal.
You know, Corel, I'm gonna be honest, I would really like to see what you spit out for a ROM hack. I'm not saying these are easy, and I'm not being like, put it on my desk tomorrow, but with how many opinions you have about Fire Emblem, I'd be really curious to see what your ideal situation comes out as.
You'd be really, really annoying and hard.
Honestly, FE Builder's really easy to use. And there's a lot of tutorials for it. It's not too hard to make a ROM hack nowadays. I mean, there's still a huge learning curve, and I had to restart this 3 times, so... But now that I know what I'm doing...
Better. But no resistance, and there's a thunder in there that's gonna move.
Also, just because I have the chance, I just want to talk about some of the crazy animations people have made. You got, like, wolf riders. You got
them in the next one.
Oh, that's my...
The main custom Fire Emblem animation I remember is I remember seeing a crit where they just use a fucking gun.
Oh, yeah, no. I have those available to me.
Oh, these are thickets! Oh, get absolutely ruined, Swords Masters!
They have some custom, they have a custom dancer animation that turns into a dragon.
I'm gonna bop you because maybe if I play this right, I can kill them both. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to play this right, but like, you know, what if? This is playing it right enough. I'm okay with this.
They added in a chicken. There's a chicken animation.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've seen an Arm Knight bust out a Gundam beam sword. Nice. Easy to just have opinions on game design when you don't have to do it. We were having a whole lot of, like, I say fun. I really hope Palisade was not discouraged by it. But like, of where we were just cracking down on, like, how does this feel? What's been the experience?
I mean, I think the experience has been good since I'm not playing it. I definitely will tend to err on the side of lesser stats in the future. Although I think... Man, I really hope I can just move these gifts into, like, the gift channel one of these days.
Gifts?
Yeah, so...
I just screamed.
That's basically the whole reason I chose to be abandoned.
Finally, a good level. You got a defense and a strength.
What, was luck not good enough for you?
Absolutely not, no. I'm gonna actually fortify again. No, I'm not. No, there's not enough wounded here to justify it. I can physic, though. There we go. Making a hack would drive me the fuck nuts because I would want to hard code some things. That's just working in a game engine in general, my dude. There are some things you can't do on your first run. Work around them.
Workarounds are actually pretty fun.
Thank you for not killing Queen with the Zanbato. I appreciate that.
Also, we have flags, Corel. Like, for example, if a character dies, I can have a flag relating to it that later when they would appear in a cutscene, they disappear. Albeit it would have been way more annoying to put in. Yeah, no, we have those. We have permanent ones, we have temporary ones per map. We have ones for Seasoned Thrones. Yeah, we just have a ton of those just already in the game.
Markers that you can place on the map. Are those not a thing?
Pretty sure. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, you can have... Oh. Like, manually put down a flag, like, to be like, oh, I want units to move here, just in case I forget and want to boot it up next time.
I don't think... I know, that's not... You don't need that. I say you don't need that, because no Fire Emblem has ever had that.
I think I could make something like that work. I don't know. It would just be changing the terrain on the map to a custom flag icon, which you can make custom terrain. I was just too lazy to do it in this. Thani was a good choice.
I like this. Thani on Eve, who doesn't get to attack things very often. Does that seriously seem like a good argument for why I shouldn't be in the game? It's a good argument for why that shouldn't stop you from experimenting in a ROM hack, yes. Because you're like, oh, this ROM hack doesn't have this thing that I want, that there is no precedent for there being in this game. And I'm like, so then play something else.
People just shouldn't play video games.
That's what I've been saying. Video games were a mistake.
Video games. Open up a pizza store, get into debt, fight the pizza who's trying to blow up your pizzeria with a death laser.
Plot twist, that's just playing another fucking video game.
Yeah, but do it in
Make
real life.
life your video game.
Plus,
It'd
like,
be the real life Pepino.
Yo, if you want to muck around and like play around in a level editor or like custom campaigns or whatever, I think you should do that very specifically because it doesn't have the one thing that you want. Come up with it, like, that forces you to get creative. Come up with a different idea. Maybe poke around and find some workaround to achieve what you want to do. Like, experiment.
I really like that point specifically. Like, sometimes you gotta work with limitations, and that doesn't mean they're fun. It doesn't mean they're easy, but it does mean that you can do things. You look at things from a different perspective when you're not allowed to do something. It's annoying when you're not allowed to do something, but you might find something that feels better, or at least feels just as good.
That's what a lot of game dev is mucking around and being like, I can't do this in an easy out-of-the-box way, so how can I work with what I have? Or, like, how can I come up with something else that accomplishes a similar goal?
Mm-hmm.
Can I wound you, good Sir Hero? Not kill, just, like, maim.
Here to be a cereal, you want to be Count Chocula? I don't know what cereal I would pick. Lucky Charms, I guess. I like the marshmallows. But I'm not Irish enough.
I mean, are Lucky Charms really Irish?
I mean, Lucky is. Probably.
Sweet Jesus, Red Cinder! He's missing 1 HP, so Red Cinder attacking the hero does 23 damage, versus Westerford attacking the hero does 12. That's a good maiming. I'll take that maim.
Why does he get to hit? He's a nerd.
Called the mids.
I'm Rice Krispies. Why shit, but a trusty choice.
Can I be the Super Mario cereal?
That is a cereal.
Do you include an amiibo?
No,
sure.
it's the 90s one.
Just sitting around on somebody's shelf for like decades.
Give me monies! Give me monies! Luckstone, kill! I got a wind sword. No.
I also still need to leave a review for Pizza Tower. They promised I could be the Pizza Tower, and that was a lie.
I like this. Red Cinder's like becoming actually capable of holding his own a bit.
I like the other thing is that the Manikeets have 5 movement, and that hurts a lot.
Yeah, it really does.
I think you might be close to aggroing the boss.
Well, if the boss starts moving, I'll deal with it then. Alright, Sandslash, your first promoted level up. You got 4 point. You got a res. You got the one that counted.
Fun fact, if you go Ranger, you get 3 free res.
Excellent. Bagel's still fucking silenced. I am a super big fan of Glitch's animation. This Lloyd-like is fantastic.
Yeah. I showed it to Glitch, and he was like, "Oh, that's what I've been looking for."
Hell yeah. Well, this guy ain't gonna move. He does have a Aegis Stone that's gonna hit for a might of 16 magic. That's okay. Sandslash has a resistance point now.
A singular resistance point.
I mean, he's basically Ogmar, Magic Tank.
Nice!
But also, I could just use... Divine? I don't want to use a Divine on finishing that guy. That sucks.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Divine's just a book.
Yeah, but it's like,
even a
it's a holy book. It's an expensive holy book. It's got like the nice gilding on the pages.
Not as expensive as a secret book.
Hi, boss. King Isala, this is for you. Ow. No! No, I don't want to kill the boss. No, I have to get the chests. Fuck. Okay, I need to give somebody with a horse a key. Sandslash, you can do that.
But Freeze, we need the boss alive. There's villages in chat.
Yeah, there's still 3 things I have to get.
Wait, did you get the Orglove?
I did. There's 2 things I have to get. 3 things. 3 things I have to get. There's 2 villages. Wow, that was a lot of damage on Bagel, maybe. There's
I just
two
noticed
villages.
it said rat knuckles on the weapon for the brawler.
There's 2 villages and a chest. And a reinforcement. And another reinforcement. And a few more.
Sometimes the reinforcements like all show them walking out, and then other times they don't.
They are just here now.
Oh, fuck off with your purges. God damn it. Come on. I have to fight through 3 enemies to get at that village. Are these reinforcements really necessary? The Black Knight hasn't even shown up yet, so yeah, this is still going. It's only turn 12. You have a silver lance that you drop.
I think I added that enemy specifically so they could drop a silver lance. Yeah, leadership stars give bonus to hit and avoid.
Hit plus 20. Okay, that's okay. I don't like the other stats, but that's okay. I can't surround her because she's got thicket on 2 sides.
Could if you had a flyer.
2 sides. 2.
She doesn't have pass. That's Kanto. Kanto and Pass just look very similar.
And Bagel's still fucking silenced for another turn.
Well, unsilence him.
And I'm wasting that unit's turn. I'm ironstoning this guy. Just get out of my way, General. I hit you in the magic. That was a crit. 75. Give me the good shit, Red. What do you got? What do you got? You got HP, you got strength, you got magic. Okay, you got HP and you got damage. Peter, do me a solid and do more damage.
Your
Together with Mystery Man.
Might.
Your mights combined. Yeah.
You might get that out of me. Just maybe.
That's enough. You're gonna have to take a hit back, but that's enough.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm good at dodging.
Bum 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 bum.
He's a professional boxer.
I think this is gonna be a fortify turn for reals. There's a lot of party damage going on.
Fun fact,
Good.
I sold my fortify staff.
Why the fuck did you decide to damage your own brain like that?
Because why would I need it when I'm so amazing at my own ROMhack?
Luckstone, perfect. Yes. Give me the cash. I probably can't get 2 droppables from an enemy, can I? I keep killing guys that already give me something.
No, you can.
Oh, okay. There's a warp. Yeah. Yeah, that was also a really bad level because it was just strength and magic, which means it was just magic.
Oh, you know, Bagel could probably just go and get the thing.
Yeah, that's a really good call. Can't visit. While silenced. You can't visit while silenced.
They did that in FE8 also.
Just like, what do you mean? You can't go talk to somebody if you can't talk? Duh.
That's a fair point I didn't think about. That was an aspect of this I did not consider.
I'm pretty
upset and confused. Yeah, me too.
Well, here's the deal. I knew that mechanic existed, but I thought it only worked when you're like actually going to talk to someone. Because it happens in generic FE8.
Does the boss one round anyone? Shouldn't. Boss isn't that strong.
The boss has speed, I think, but as long as Ryan's there, she hates Ryan.
Ryan has taunt, provoke. Yeah, it's not 100%, but like there's... I want to give another turn so that I can get this chest, which means I can't kill the boss this turn, and there's no way I'm getting everybody else out of her range. So, like, I'm kind of just gambling that she doesn't kill anybody. I could, at the very least, maybe form a little, like, cup so that she has to move further to get to anybody?
I think if you equip just like a melee-only weapon, she'll attack with Thimble better.
Against Curry? Well, right now,
Yeah.
because I have a ranged attack, she's hitting me with Thunder, which does less damage.
Also, fun fact, Isel was originally, she had the sprite of Jaina from World of Warcraft.
Even now, I can kind of see it. It still looks Jaina-esque.
Yeah, but it was modern Jaina with the gray hair.
So, that said, yeah, I should probably equip a melee weapon. Fimble Venter's gonna hurt more, but that means... I don't know. I don't know how the AI works, but that means she has a chance to hit me with all 3 of her weapons instead of only 1.
I don't think she'd bother with the spear.
So green's already level 8. Who could get a kill here? Not CH, that's for sure. I also need somebody to go south and kill this mage, but the only one that's really in range to do that is Queen. Or Omega.
You also still have to kill Mr. Horseman.
Right, I'm not too concerned about him, though. I've got options for that. Options named Glitch. Look at him teleporting all around the place. That's a glitch if I ever did see one. Speed and luck. What a Swords Master level.
Glitch Whiz is kind of weird for a Sword Master.
How so?
He has good defense.
It's not bad.
I just thought of like a joke, like, oh no, the enemy is coming at us and all our army is separated. Don't worry, we have a plan B. Points to Glitch.
Got it. I got this under control.
I have an army. We have a glitch.
Just one singular glitch.
One glitch.
And we have a plan C. Points to Mystery.
I'm really hoping that she's not dumb enough to attack an armor. I mean, to attack an archer at range, because I need Orion as part of the wall.
Hold the wall.
I was wondering if you had noticed that, yeah, she's just one shot by bows. I mean, I guess not really one shot.
She actually comes out on top of a longbow matchup. Because she hits me twice.
Yeah.
But that's actually kind of okay. Because it means it means that she doesn't do so much damage that she's gonna one-shot anybody. As long as I keep people who have a half-decent resistance on the front wall.
Get off my lawn.
It's gotta be Omega down here. He's the only one that's, like, free.
Come on, Omega.
If you can kill, that'd be really sweet. Ha! Ha!
He is ascended.
The Hailstorm
His
crit.
voice is no
Hey, it
more.
worked. With the 5-point level up. Are you gonna finish that other Pegasus Knight? I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Just hold your the hankies.
Hold your Pegasuses. Pegasi.
Pegasus.
Hold your Pegasi.
Pega sucks.
Really don't want to fucking use this divine. It's a silver weapon.
Well, I mean, you just got a second Silver Lance. Or you could do that.
That's a good weakening, so somebody else can finish it. Because Curry definitely did not need the fortress defense bonus.
Hold thine hippogriffs.
That's not a bad wall. I can send Queen into the... Well, okay, I can... Suichimo should just kind of flee, I think. Because Suichimo does not have the good defenses. Green has good resistance, but not good physical. So if you come after me with the spear... Spear's got a weight of 10, constitution of 6, that would be down 4, speed of 12. Green is only going to get single attacked by that, put on the fort, cool, part of the wall. I do need one more unit here to cover this fence, because the fence does not count.
Still think the boss is going to go after you. I don't think it's 100% though.
That's the thing. Yeah, if it's not 100%, I'm not confident. Bagel can't do anything else, so Bagel, you're going to have to... You can't hit back, which means you're not taking any weapon speed downs. So you should also be able to take a single spear shot. Leaving freeze as part of the wall, and now I can actually...
Pretty sure Eve is the only character that can use Fortify.
I still have to use a divine. There's just nothing else around that I can do. Speed of 9 with the Flame Lance. No, wait, that's normal speed. It's speed of 6 with the Flame Lance. Speed of 9 with the Nosferatu. You're going to get doubled no matter what you do. Against Thunder is going to be an attack of 29 to your 13, 16, 16. That's real bad. Yeah, I'm just going to spend the 1 divine. Peg will die of poison. I don't get any experience for that. 4 points. More resistance. CH can go hide a little bit. Then we get... Queen is going to dip back here and hit the village. Oh, hello. I am Marth, Prince of Altia. Stab him! Kill him! His hair is nuclear blue. Seed of Talus, we're here on our honeymoon. So tell me, do you believe in love? No, absolutely not. I was told to come here as part of a contract. Something about being required to appear at least once. I'm getting Seed of Tagalong, I wasn't sure at first, but it's been wonderful. As a husband, you are replaceable. Ha,
Oh my
true.
God.
It seems like you're involved in your own struggle. Please allow me to help. Marth, you promised this would be a peaceful trip. Not like the one that went to the beach. Oh, right. Use this to fight for peace. Got a rapier. Okay.
Wow.
That was funny.
That's real good.
I like that. I would have liked killing him more, but that was funny.
How many swords is Marth holding at all time?
Infinite.
3.
Okay.
Somewhere between 3 and infinite.
Contractual obligations.
3 and however many in the convoy.
Yep, good. You moved, you actually still going with Thunder, I guess because I kept Venom. I took a ranged attack.
Oh, and the Fire Emblem on the inventory. Makes sense.
Now, you better not do something bad with that. Okay, you're silencing... I can't explain that one. Silence
Why
Peter.
me?
Hold
on.
Because we're sick of hearing your shit, Peter.
I really don't know why. I can only assume because the Aura Knuckle exists.
You might. Hi. Hi, my name is Kuryu. My friends call me Kuryu-chan. But my real name is Alir. You look like you need help, so take this. Just say the words emblem engage. Got a body ring.
That is a pretty good Alir sprite.
Koge-chan! Kuryu-chan! Okay, chest. 3,500 gold. It wasn't even that impressive for a chest right next to the boss. It's useful, but not like crazy. Like, oh my god, is this?
Yeah, this was originally just cameos the map.
Okay, that's everything. Now we can kill. Wolf Bale doesn't even half kill. She might be scary.
Yeah, no, she's the strongest mage in the world.
Even Bagel can't touch her. Not a single damage. However, Orion is here and has a longbow. You have a 5% crit chance. And a thunder. I have the fears.
So, that's a good question, Cyrus. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, what if I punched really hard?
It is equipped with a tome, but you don't do that much damage. Like 3.
Okay.
So that's 12. That's a guaranteed 12. Doesn't kill with crit. It does if one of them hits and the other one kills with crit. Also, 17 times 3, like, I think that's exactly 41. $51, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't kill Freestar with a crit, and Freestar can do 26. God, I want a Pegasus Knight.
Sorry, she died.
It's like all I want. Yeah, but like, why did you hard code that into the game?
Hate you dying?
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't want to Wait, for Orion, that was a kill, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but like, what if I don't wanna?
Oh, good point.
God damn you, Resistance. Everybody that's close enough can't hurt her.
I think as, like, a regular unit, like, if she wasn't on a horse, or a Pegasus, she would probably be one of the hardest bosses.
Palissade's gonna take out his frustration on a poor innocent bishop.
That man has
about innocent, they're attacking us regardless.
Well, yeah, we keep ruining their weddings.
Well, then maybe they shouldn't have a wedding here.
True, they should find their own heart pond.
Exactly.
Boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam. Oh, but if I do that, I can't do the Orion place. Fire? Venom. Venom. Take my venom. Just take the kill. No, Corel. I have to leech every point of experience I can get out of this. Look at this. This is a free level. I'm ending this with an extra 5 points of stats.
Yo, I think you just max skill.
Max skill! Ha-ha!
You see, it's proven right there. Now I wish I gave you like a max 29 skill and gave me max 30 just so I'd max it out and be better.
Look, I have more skill than you, bitch.
Listen, if I was up there, you wouldn't have that 1% crit. That's what I'm saying.
It's only 5 experience. It's really not worth it to spend a heal for that.
Heal stabs are expensive. But yeah, I think if I do a sequel, I'll probably just go in more on comedy.
Okay. I got really concerned when I saw a crit animation, and part of me panicked like that was them. Does that mean they... Damn you, Vect, you fool. There's a lot of tracks in this that have sounded pretty okay in GBA. I surrender. What are you even doing here? Like, what is this? Everything I recognize a little bit within 5 seconds, but then I'm like, wait, where have I heard it?
Oh, this is just straight up FE8 music.
Ah, okay. As far as I can tell, some gross priest summoned us here. Then he tried to kill us. I'm short on mercy at the moment. So tell me, how do we get home? You would need the old magic, older and stronger than dark magic. The only ones who have it are the shadows, the ones we've been fighting against. Shades of men and women bound to the will of some unseen god. Where are these shades? I'm not staying here. Your land is smelly. Fight them? That could work. You might be the ones from his prophecy. Allow me to open a portal. It's an old spell, but I can make it work. If we have no choice but to trust you, fine. Save His Majesty's kingdom. I can't do it. Vec can't, but you. As light of life fades, as darkness surrounds, the gate open to us, no longer bound by fate. Be prepared for anything. The portal should last for some time. Are you sure it's a portal? It's entirely black. We're going into the void here. Your kingdom will be saved. Lady Isel, she's not breathing. Somebody find a doctor.
Well,
yeah,
he's fine.
I'm missing a little bit of back of the head on this sprite, but it's fine. I'm so happy with how it looks. And hey, nobody died this time.
I'm free. I can speak again.
Yeah, the people who died last time, they didn't, so it's not real.
As with last time, we'll go through this and take a quick look at the map. But yeah, we've been going for 6 hours, so definitely calling it here. No second map today. We did 2 maps. We did the same map twice.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing. The walls are bright, but the ceiling is pure black. Almost looks like a night sky with no stars. Hold it. Something's wrong. I think I saw movement. I remember that mage lady saying something about shadows. This must be them. I don't like this. What are these shadows? Actual living shadows? Ghosts? They aren't approaching, just scurrying around. They're fast. Let's get everyone prepared. Tell everyone to be on guard. Let's not forget the portal's still open. We could be ambushed from behind.
From behind?
Pop. They all just appear.
Typo.
So this one is a defeat boss unit. Okay, what am I looking at? Seems relatively small map. Never mind. Got some chunk to it.
It's got a little bit of chonk.
Hello, Savant. Magic scroll. Ah, okay. Got skeleton key. Isala. Alright. Another Barbarossa. Lion's Roar. Four Kiribro. Hello! Mine enemy. I brought your axe. It has your name on it. Negates defenses. Did I really need that?
Yes.
Silver axe, mend, silver bow. Okay, so yeah, some level 5 unpromoteds and level 20 unpromoteds, level 5 promoteds. Silver bow, steel, silver lance, thunder, crush. Targets foes' defenses. Okay.
It's Dark Magic Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked like Ike.
So, who? Oh, this guy.
The
Yeah.
guy with-
Yeah, the hero. Javelin, silver axe. A Luna. At least he can't use it. Silver blade, another body ring, an energy ring, and a magic scroll. Hey.
Oh no, that's not a body ring. That's an energy ring.
No, that's definitely a body ring.
Oh, I was talking about the guy below him.
Wait, hold on. Can you activate the map?
3 chests. Yeah. What's up?
Isn't this the Ike map? At least very similar.
Yes, it is. This is exactly the layout of the Ike map. Like this is the fortress defense.
Yeah.
Also,
Thanks,
there's 5
Engage.
chests on this map.
5?
Yeah, there's 2 on the left, 2 at the bottom right. And then one
Oh, I didn't see the ones in the corners. Okay. Well, this is going to be a thing, isn't it?
Well, to defeat the boss map.
Just like Engage.
I will mention one thing. I could not program the giant temple to be destroyed.
Oh, darn.
No,
but
that's
I need
good.
you to understand, I was planning on doing it.
Yep.
I believe 1 month of development time and you can figure it out.
It's got all the same breakable walls.
1 more month, I think.
I am tired. I need a quick power snooze before I go out for dinners. And a shower. Yeah, I'm not going to have a lot of time. I got to be on trains for like an hour to get out there, so... Alright, man, let's drop a save. This is... I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. It's fun. I love playing Fire Emblem.
I'm glad. And hey, now you know what you can look forward to.
Hey,
One of the 2 maps that beat you up in Engage.
Every time I look over at Gerard's face, it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, you love Fire Emblem.
This is what you
Play
got
more.
next time. Yeah.
Play all the Fire Emblems.
Hi, Dula. Things are somehow going decently. Yeah, except for all the tiniest children who died. I guess not all the tiniest children. We still have Peter and Sandslash here.
Punch good.
I was gonna say, hey, does Orion have a scar on his neck from when he died?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, and we got the we got the Manikeets kind of caught up. They're both at level 6 now, so they have their 3rd skill, and Kiribro is level 14.
Promoted. Level 14 promoted.
At a certain point, I'm gonna have to just take away his weapons. Be like, here,
I am the wall.
I'm gonna drop you in the middle, and nobody can hurt you, and you have provoke. So just it's like cockroach bait. Everybody else will pick off around you.
God.
Listen, you just kept going to the arena. That's why.
All these other ones are like reasonable stats. You know, they got some strong points. They got some very obvious weak points. You can't do everything. Peter is surprisingly well-rounded. And then you loop back around.
Surprisingly.
And then you loop back around and it's like, oh my god, that's a 30. That's a 27, 23, and a 30. And another 27.
Also, 6 move on an armor knight.
It
seems like a lot.
It seems unfair, doesn't it?
Imagine someone in full armor sprinting at you at 5 miles per hour.
He's clutching a fireball going right towards you.
A fire and a shadow ball, and then an axe in my teeth.
Oh my god. What a terrifying mental image that is.
Use my body as a shield. Well, Ryan's body, not mine. I'm a fragile mage.